Eternal, you ready for today's deal? Oh, I mean deal. Today's deal.
Sup, bud? Well, it looks like Gamepass lapsed, so I gotta figure out what I'm doing with that at some point. And so basically the games I can play now is Warframe, Path of Exile, and Space Marine 2. Which is definitely going to be the limiter on the channel, which sucks for me. But how much time was left on?
No guarantees with void relics, just like life.
Well, I was or am game sharing with someone, and it was their Gamepass.
Do not drink the kombucha.
So I didn't find out to just now because I generally have not turned on the Xbox because it's so hot currently that I haven't, I do need to get some Aya though. I gotta work on getting Aya is my current thing because I need to 3 to rank these guys up.
Are on the verge of a new truth.
But also Caliban.
Here's what we can do for you.
Let's see here. We'll buy 3 of these.
Hope it helps.
Hey, what's up? Look at that. I gotta get some of that right this sometimes. That's Lavos and Sevagoth. Ureli. Vardar. That's one of the new things. Vadar. Ooh, Caliban. Chassis. Venado. I think that might also be... Sup, Zumbs? Yeah, I do like Caliban. I currently have a sort of not entirely done Caliban already, but him getting a prime version definitely is leaving me, we're definitely gonna replace that shit. So my current Caliban, where are you? There he is.
Saddle up.
So Caliban is like primarily a summoner. If she likes summoning stuff, then yeah. So basically, I will use my Caliban to showcase. Now I had the Shidu on him because it's a sentient arm, but I may still do that, but this Caliban released with a new weapon. So if we go to his thing here, oh fuck that thing. Never mind. Hold on. Let me just look up Caliban. So he is a sentient / Warframe. He's kind of like a Warframe made out of a sentient. Apparently as part of the new war kind of thing. So here's his original signature weapon, the Venado. 50% increased melee combo counter chance when wielded by Caliban. It is a scythe. I have yet to get this properly, so I kind of want to work on getting that so I can max that out. And then I got to get the Prime version. There's also a new... there's a new weapon. Oh, which I'm not going to be able to see in here because it's a Prime weapon. Of course. It's a sniper, though. Let's see here. I have no idea how it works. Will it show up in this thing? There it is. Vidaria Prime. Looks cool. So this does not have a base version. This is introduced as a Prime. We've only had like one other weapon that's been that way, where there's just a Prime version of it. I guess technically two, if you consider the whatever weapon that I can't remember the name of it right now. Caliban Prime signature sniper is no mere ceremony weapon, a sign perhaps the peace between Orican and Sentient was destined to be fleeting. Struck enemies become light. This sounds so cool. Struck enemies become lightning rods with a chance to attract bolts of chain lightning that can jump to nearby enemies. I don't know if that means it basically does forced electrical procs, but it does nothing but electrical damage. Has a huge crit chance. Whew. That's spicy. So it may literally force electrical procs, because that's kind of what electrical procs do. Is it shocks them, and then they basically zap everything around them every second. But yeah, it is a sniper. Yeah. 16 round magazine, slow fire rate. Oh, charge time. You have to charge it up. Okay. Like this thing could be interesting. This could be interesting. Yeah. I definitely want to try it. Queenbreaker of Destiny. Alrighty. I'm going to go well, hold on. Let me grab like 2 from here real quick.
What are you curious about?
Yeah, we'll do 3 as well.
Curious.
Caliban Blueprint. Vidaria Prime Blueprint. Not bad. Orthos, Paris, Fang, Caliban Blueprint again. Velux, Daiku, Exceltra. Nope. Oh well. Now we're currently Meridian, which is good because I need to get the...
You are on the
for
verge
this.
of a new truth.
Yeah, that's Oberon. Yeah. Oberon. So first things first, Oberon is very solid through the majority of the game. Right now, statistically, he falls off pretty hard. But that isn't until after Steel Path. So for like the majority of the game, he's great. But then like when you get to Archimedes, like he's not really great for Archimedeas right now. So statistics. So like, just to give you an example of like, like just what were they thinking? It makes a lot of sense if you go back in time, and it makes no sense right now. But he has the same armor value as Inaros. Now, Inaros has very low armor for a health tank, but he has So like he's got, this is the prime version, by the way. So he's a little more health than you would have in normal. But he's got shy 500 base health, but 240 base armor. When you compare that to a Naros, oops, apparently I have something in everything. He has, keep in mind I have 240 armor from shards, so ignore that. He has the same armor, but 2,415 health. And a lot of that is because he's supposed to be the tankiest frame, the health tankiest of the health tanks, which is, yeah, cool. And he also has no shields. But Oberon's abilities, he doesn't get anything to regenerate shields. He's not shield oriented. So okay, so the GOAT CC frame. Oh yeah, I read what you said, and then Lands Before Time is a movie, and I was just trying to figure out where some goat was doing crowd control in a movie about dinosaurs. Boy, my brain did not get that right away. I was like, but that's about dinosaurs. Anyway, so this ability takes the health of the target you hit, adds it to the so like you shoot a target, it takes a percentage of that target's health. I think it's only 35%, unchanging, and then adds it to each one of the little things that goes flying off. So if you hit a very high health enemy like an Eximus unit, it's a butt ton of damage and will clear everything else around it. The problem comes in when you hit one target and those things fuck off and don't hit the target that you hit, and you barely do any damage to anybody. It scales well, but it kind of sucks at the same time. The two main things here, and the damage and stats of this are very, very low. He has Renewal. Now Renewal heals instantly for a pitiful amount, 125 base, but it heals you and everyone around you, I think, when you do it. And then you have a health per second, which is again 40, which is also very pitiful and low. Way too low to be useful in Archimedea. Perfectly fine for literally all the rest of the content of the game. Like Oberon literally feels like an immortal frame until you get into the 300s, and then he just starts crumbling because none of his numbers start. Yeah, he gets out leveled very quickly. The armor bonus is 200. Again, Inaros's is 350. The heal per second is 40, and this is kind of a bad comparison because meatball form. So meatball forms is 200 per second, 5 times that value, but it's important to understand that it also after 10 seconds is half that value. And also it's singular. But still, if you think about it from that standpoint, it's 100 versus 40, singular versus everybody in the party. Well, no, I mean, radiation right now causes confusion, period. Radiation isn't a % chance to cause confusion. It's just if they have radiation, they get kind of confused. So it still works for that. But his number one here, yeah, it causes radiation. It's just the % chance is also kind of pitiful. But it's also twice per second, so everything kind of gets hit with radiation, and they start fighting each other. So it is still useful for CC. But they will still fight you. They'll just be fighting each other at the same time. And then you do have this nice little combo where if you have Renewal going and you or anybody else stands in hollowed ground, they'll gain the armor buff from renewal, which is cool. The armor buff sucks though. Anyway, like I was saying, Oberon is a very good frame until you start getting into Archimedeas. That's when he starts to fall off. But until then, he will literally feel immortal through most things until you get to that part. Until you get to that point. Perfectly fine through Steel Path. Just starts falling apart later on is all. And they are doing a rework. This is important. They are doing a Oberon rework. So on September 25th, we will be learning what the Oberon rework is and what the new frame's abilities are. Oh, Eidolon Hunts, yeah. I mean, you know, he can... I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Oberon used to be like... People used to love having Oberon around for like one main reason. And that is shield gating didn't exist. Right? Shield gating didn't exist, which means all those people that are pushing 10,000 through shield gating could not have done that. And it also meant that all of those frames that rely entirely on shield gating just didn't fucking work past a certain point because shields go away and the damage just goes right to your health. And the nice thing about Oberon is he gave direct armor value instead of percentage. So unlike, for example, Chroma is giving 1,000 armor, but if you only have 100 armor, it's not, that's to be fair, that is still better than 500 armor. Because if you have 105 base armor, oh, why is that over there? If you have 100. Okay, so like if you had, yeah, I mean he has an armor strip and it's okay. It also has a health orb drop chance, but it's 50. It's like static and it's only on like enemy who succumb to this power have a chance to spawn health orbs, which is another factor to the healing. If they're already affected by it when you do it, they're blinded. He's just a little all over the place, but he's got a good armor strip. It's just slow. He gives direct armor, but not a lot. He has health regeneration that he can give everybody, which is nice because again, like back in 2018, I loved playing Oberon because everybody survived because I was healing them and making sure they took less damage. And it was just nice. Oberon made everything more comfortable for everybody. That just doesn't happen anymore. Because, and it primarily doesn't happen anymore because of shield gating. Shield gating basically completely nullified the vast majority of benefit Oberon brought to the party for like 90 some odd % of the frames. The second everybody has immunity because their shields got depleted, that's it. You don't, who gives a fuck if you regenerate health if you're not taking health damage anymore? Yeah. And here's the thing. I don't want them to get rid of the way this is. I just want them to make it better. Like in my opinion, the armor, in my opinion, they need to move this armor into the base Oberon and replace that armor with damage reduction. And it shouldn't be up to 90%. But like, imagine if that armor was like 50% or went up to 75%. Now he gets damage reduction and everybody else gets damage reduction. And that does help everybody because that helps shields. Like that would be worthwhile for everybody. Toxin resistance or just pure resistance, again, that would just be helpful across the board and would actually be useful to everybody. And I don't know what they're going to do, but we are getting a rework. We are getting a rework. And I'm looking forward to it because I do like our goat boy, and it's a shame he's just as a support class, he's kind of pointless now. And statistically, like his actual attributes are poop for later game. How does Nova get 4 instances? I know she's got the orbs and shit. I'm not I wouldn't say Octavia made him pointless. In high part because a lot of people don't like playing Octavia. She requires the whole setting up with the music box thing, and it's a whole ordeal. But yeah. Oh God, no. She got the rework, and then at TennoCon they announced Oberon was getting a rework, and we're going to learn about that on the 25th of September, along with whatever the new frame is. Trust me, his you look at his stats are 100%. This was designed in like 2015, and we haven't really touched it since. I mean, if you mean by killing everybody, I guess. But I have never had Octavia help me that I've noticed besides just killing everything. But then I don't remember everything she does, to be honest with you. I know you can like set it up so you can rapidly dodge and go invisible, but that doesn't work on a controller without making it feel like complete shit to play on a controller. So that's more of just a PC thing.
Quick geology lesson.
So
Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into
I've
the ground
I've literally
fast.
never been able to go invisible
We
with
ain't got all
Octavia
cycle.
around on a controller. Because they set it up for a
Word from
rapid...
Biz is that some off-world
Like I have to go up
Solaris
and
rail
then
agents are
I have to go
trying
down and then
rob
up.
an
I
Origin
can't just
ruin.
always go
They
down.
have
You know
no
what I mean?
idea what they're up against. Find
So the
them
way
before
people set it up on
Corvus do.
PC does not work for me. But I mean, if they're killing
He's
everything, they're
tried to
killing everything.
contact the rail
I will
agents.
say though,
No
a
response.
Warframe that
That's
murders
never good.
everything in
Let's try
sight
this first.
is not. I know it's the
supply
song, and you
drop
could set it up.
incoming.
But I'm just saying the way
Count
people set
3.
up the song.
Find him, steal him, search him for clues. Waypoint marked.
Anyway, yeah. Oh, looks like it's the caches. Well,
SU needs those supplies more than the
all I'm
corpus.
saying is
Lock 'em
wiping
down
the screen of
before the
enemies is not
chaplain make
support.
off
That's
with
you
them.
just killing all the enemies, and a lot of Warframes do that. And Octavia
First cache tagged.
just
On to the
does
next.
it while being AFK. And that is very different from just actually being a support frame. But then this is me basically saying
Good work. Conduct a quick sweep for the remaining
being
cache.
immune to damage doesn't make you a tank. Because it doesn't. Like people be like, oh, I'm super tanky because I'm immune to damage. Like, you're not super tanky. You're just a wizard with an invulnerability
All
bubble.
pockets picked and in record time. Hell of a show, Sparky. Hell of a show. Found something useful too. Listen to this.
I think it sounds interesting. I haven't gotten it. I have
If we're
not
gonna
gotten
find
it yet.
those missing rail agents, we need to hack the surveillance network. Bring down a drone. Marking one now. Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack.
So All right, so Caliban. He's got 3 minions. He's got melee,
One hack coming up, and then
range,
a quick teleport into our custody. They'll wreck that drone
which I'll
rather
be
than
using
let it
range
go,
here.
obviously. So, you know, stop that.
Range is a little weird. I don't know why they always advance at the enemy when they're ranged, which is strange. But the three kind of summons are melee ones, these ranged guys, and then these little guys, which is you summon a summoner who summons 7 little dudes. And the nice thing about this one is that they are very... the summoner who summons dudes, these guys have incredibly high threat compared to the other summons. So enemies will literally pay attention to them over objectives, which is nice. Also, all of Caliban's summons regenerates his shields. You'll see that I have like full over shields because the summons, like the number of summons determine how much shields you regenerate. These guys can also generate shields of allies, I believe. But at the top right there, you see I had like 530. That 530 is how many shields I regenerate per second all the time, regardless if I'm taking damage. I would say Aegis is pointless on Caliban. Because if you got any summons out at all, you're regenerating your shields all the time, as if you had Aegis. Basically, Aegis is a % chance to regenerate your shields regardless of damage. He basically has innate Aegis built in, I guess is the way to look at it.
Yeah, run, you muckers. Chase him if you want Sparky.
As long as you got minions out, you are regenerating shields, which is pretty damn amazing.
Okay, we got something. The agents are still on the Valis. But where? Think. Okay, got an idea. Incoming coil drive. These things often serve as prisoner escorts.
Ow.
Any money it knows about those missing rail agents.
Oh yeah. I very ability strength oriented. In fact, ability strength directly translates to the level of your minions. They basically have
Hold position.
massive
Once the coil
modifiers
drive
in
hits
relation
the
to their
trap,
level, and then
protect
strength determines their level out, their total level.
There it is. Steady.
So they tend to
Steady.
have much higher stats than their level would otherwise let you believe, or lead you to believe. And we're going to find out if this is going to glitch or not. And if I'm going to get tired of Fortuna's glitching and move on to Deimos. Yes, he's definitely viable for Archimedeas.
Boom! It's down. Now get me.
I don't know
access
if
to
my
its
current
data
setup is. But like damage output wise, yeah, no, he's actually, one of the mods I have is for his ranged guys right here. Where he uses number 1, and then they basically are supposed to teleport to where you're at, go into this mode, and just start dumping on everything around you. And they do a lot of damage. So that move, by the way, that spin, it groups enemies and drags them along with you. So yeah, look at that. They just, yeah, no, they do a lot of damage. Yeah, Fortuna's a little glitchy with specifically this mission type. So like it'll drag enemies and then they'll just start dumping. But I've been using summoner guys for protect objectives, because then they don't even shoot the protective objective. Ooh, and then you have one of my favorite abilities. Okay, hold on. Oh, right. So there's his second ability. So I can find some enemies here. Is a crowd control. It floats them. Oh, they also do Tau damage, which I don't think anything is really resistant to Tau damage. See, nice big crowd control.
Making progress.
His is number 4, which I can't do because I'm out of energy.
Longer.
All right, here's his number 4. I think it's one of the funner abilities in the game. It also creates a damage field, I think. But it's basically an anime laser.
A Corpus contingent tasked with engaging the rail agents. Lost whereabouts. Okay, got something.
I don't really know what it leaves behind, if I'm honest with you. Because I don't know if it's like
Smoke fingers pointing me
damage
to
or...
a rich resource deposit. Corpus teams closing in. This is an opportunity too good to miss. Do this fast and get back to the mission.
All damage taken is transformed. Oh, I'm in the wrong... No, never mind. I was like, wait a minute, that's not his ability. Let's go, huh? I don't think you can tell the summons to hold position, though. Wow, no, really? Oh, okay. I was like, I thought we were... Okay, no, this makes more sense. I thought I was, like, finding things again. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be leaving a damage field behind. What does it do? Damage percentage. Look at that damage. Converge 3 streams of raw energy upon a single point, causing a massive explosion. The streams strip armor and shields, and each enemy struck detonates on stream convergence. Summon Kalalas can wield their own mini fusions. Oh yeah, that's right. This is one of my favorite things about whoops, shit. Out of energy now. Hold on. One of my favorite things about the melee units oh, I hate it being off. Just ah. So if I summon my melee guys and then I do beam, they also do beam. Yeah! That's so fun. But I guess that the area it leaves behind strips armor and shields. And is also the explosion radius of that final explosion. Yeah, I think they're trying to work on that, or they were working on that. Let's see here. But yeah, like Kamisado's a good one. Kamisado is like where it falls apart for Necros. It actually does really well on Caliban. Because Caliban just resummons his minions. So you can pop them out, have them get a bunch of hits in. And then, you know, just resummon them. And you get like they're normally 90 something. Now they're 108. Because of that 60% from Kamisado. I have no idea what I'm using as this other arcane.
I need more days
Knowing
like
me,
this.
I put the
Where were we?
Aegis in there without realizing that the minions give him shields all the time, making it pointless. Or not pointless, but just less useful. Oh, you guys are on New Game Plus already? Oh. Dive reactive minions.
Search the body, Sparky. That's not everyone. Survivors must have escaped.
That is the wrong one.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing.
One of my favorite things about Grindr was how like the environment changed all the time, you know? Like when you guys progress enough and then all of a sudden there's like the weird messed up bugs.
Password. No.
Or like,
buffer. Accessing final
you
transmissions.
know, you've got the wolf spider,
Transmissions.
but then you've got the like what amounts to that infected wolf spider due to the weird whatever crowd. Yeah.
I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log.
Yeah, I've never done New Game
reports,
Plus in that
blah,
thing.
Blah, blah. It's what I was afraid of. The corpus found them. If they're still alive, the taxman would have taken any survivors here. This is the place. Find them.
Wrong button again. I don't know why I keep doing my fourth attack. Oh, Necros. Yeah, Necros is fourth as his minions.
Taxmen.
Well, I'll do it. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, Caliban minions do a lot of damage. Especially if you use this ability. I definitely, okay. Caliban build, I definitely need to work on getting him more energy. I had a tendency to not worry about max
Some
energy.
casualties, but the mission's a success. We got the artifact, and those rail agents will think twice before hot dropping into the Valis again.
They will indeed. But yeah, I had a tendency to not worry about giving them a ton of energy before. I've definitely changed how I think about that stuff after coming back. But a lot of my builds are also based off of like hunters and taunting enemies and having them attack me, and yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I am debating doing my Archimedeas and stuff. Alright, it's just Tuesday. We'll see. I was thinking of maybe like running out. So Gamepass lapsed, so I can't be playing Hexen right now. I'd be playing Hexen if I could.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump
is a bummer,
too much
but it is
coolant
what it
into the
is.
ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. No,
You are not who I wanted to talk
keep
to.
a shiny side up, Sparky.
Shiny side up, sure. Who would have the things?
Guns!
Probably not you.
What? Look, I can't find. Next!
Go away.
Fishman?
Roki and their assembled orphan tribe. Troublemakers, but they're just getting by. I can't begrudge anyone. Maybe later then.
Till next time.
While our composite physical natures afford a longer than typical life expectancy,
I did buy this though.
I fear I am simply
So I can finally
too
use that for, like,
advanced
thumbnails
in
and
my-
shit.
The first time you uncover...
I bid you the warmest of farewells.
If your ambition is the acquisition of a new edition, I'm just
Nope.
just here for the show.
I think that went well.
Ticker?
Our good people hoping to see another sunrise. No time for sweet talk, Stardust. Save some lives. There's no shame in giving what you can. Ticker don't do retail, so let me know what you find. Do what you gotta. Something you want. Check. Let me introduce you to our latest batch of hopefuls. No direct railjack experience, so it goes.
Okay, I don't know who to go to buy the things, if you even can here. Pretty sure you can. These are two separate factions altogether.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fract.
She just says that. Bounties.
Moving on. Be lucky.
Anyway. Either way, yeah, I'm looking forward to PoE 2. I really wanted literally anything else besides what's currently in there. I already decided on I'm gonna make a huntress since I've not done that, I guess. I have an idea. I just don't really care about the idea, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? There is a, hold on a second. Yeah, there is a, oh god. There is a back room, but that's, okay, I've got to go out. Hold on. Did I already get, okay. I'll go back in. I don't remember how many AI I got. I definitely want to get at least a few. Yeah. So the problem I have, and this is a PoE issue, this is a modern RPG issue, where they keep turning warriors into mages and not letting warriors be warriors anymore. We're just not allowed to have that, apparently, for some fucking reason. But I do like my warrior. I managed to make a warrior that isn't casting spells all the time. And hilariously, one of the changes they made, unless I'm wrong, is horrible for me. I made a lot of a good use out of the lava barrier or whatever it was called, magma barrier. It was the shield block one, right? And the way it used to work was you could do it once every 0.75 seconds, and it had a half-second window, and quality would bring that to a 0.7. Oh yeah, no, same stuff. I've got a full, like, I really like Bone Shatter. Bone Shatter is a good one. I have been using Final Strike because that's like for when I stun a boss, because that's the closest thing they have to just big hit. That's not bad. But you know, I mean, to be fair, the lava shield or magma shield or whatever the crap it's called, where it shits out lava in people's face because you blocked, that's very mage. That's not a fucking warrior thing. So it you know, it is what it is. So these guys I can't get stuff from. I can get stuff from this lady, but she's a different faction.
A lot of your kind since a certain authentically handcrafted by colourful locals.
And I can't get the thing. I can't get the relics from here either.
Easy go.
Wow. Can you even buy relics for sure? I thought you could buy relics with Fortuna Rep as well, but I'm not finding anybody who does that. You're not a merchant. I like the witch, the sorcerer. Well, let me put it this way. I like the occult magic for the summons. I like doing necromancer shit. I like some of the sorcery, like elemental sorcery shit.
Smoke finger always got to be riding me. Wasting my youth.
Doing just elemental sorcery stuff is not great.
I'm also available for parties.
Also available for parties, huh? Right. Good to know. Inventory. We got to. I need more than that. Yep. Which I do have, and I've done a lot of Profit Taker.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go, so anyone asks, we never talked.
I never played last season, because I just wasn't, because they didn't add, all they added was Huntress, and I wasn't
trying to rob an Orokin ruin.
Not interested in the Huntress.
Have no idea what
or
they're
more
up
importantly, I'm
against.
not interested in the
Find them before
spear
the corpus
stuff.
do. Biz tried to contact the rail agents. No response. That's never good. Let's try this first.
Hello, No Moon.
Some taxmen keep their valuables. Cash, info, codes, in fortified stashes. Make Mama proud. Rob 'em blind.
Oh, good. The caches are under... worst version of the caches.
Search the area. Nef Anyo's supply caches are somewhere around here. Get them before the corpus do.
Well, it's nice that we don't have a map or a thing showing us where I'm searching. At least I know where I'm searching for the most part. I should actually search in this outside area because they could be out here too. But they're not in here. I got a toroid though. Hey.
Right,
oh,
first
okay.
cache.
Okay.
2 to go.
What's that thing doing here? Oh, nice.
The second cache. That leaves just one more and I can signal for pickup.
Does indeed. It's weird when there's these coolant records in this place. Just don't know why they're here. Alright, not there. Probably gonna be this way then. Not there. Hey. There we go.
Haha, done and out like a pobber up a drain pipe. Someone's getting fired over this. But here's the interesting bit. The
Yeah,
shipping code on that
36,000 to
last
10K
crate
is not
matches
great.
Something from my records. I want to follow a hunch. Incoming coil drive. These things often serve as prisoner escorts. Any money it knows about those missing rail agents.
So, when it comes to the spear, I like spears. It being paired with the little buckler is the part where I'm kind of that's like the dumbest thing to pair a spear with. It makes no sense why anybody would pair a spear with a buckler. It's frankly idiotic to pair a spear with a, like, you're okay. It would make more sense to have the parry mechanic, like the sword guy, the guy who's going to use just a single sword. That makes more sense with a buckler than a spear. Like, they basically have those things reversed, and I understand why from a statistical standpoint. One is all evasion. Like, I get where they're going at, but it's just dumb. And I realize also I could just not use that. I could just use a standard. I could use the evasion armor shield and be less silly about it, but I do think it is weird that that's what they decided to pair it with.
Get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond.
Like literally by the time someone's close enough to you, I don't know. I
have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap.
I did see they're fixing the. So I want to say it was late tail end of the stream on last Friday. I loaded up PoE to show people some of the stuff I had, like the builds I had in mind, and I messed around with the Huntress trying to deal with the parry mechanic. And it is so inconsistent. Sometimes you'll literally parry everyone in front of you. Sometimes you'll parry one person who's further away than some of the other guys. And it's just like... And then when you do that, at least at early levels, that one parry took up like 90% of your fucking stun bar. Like, you just straight up, you can do it once, and that's all you don't try it again. You better wait. Because or you are stunned for like a year. Holy shit. When she gets stunned, she falls on the ground, rolls around like she's having a tantrum. It is a problem and a half. I'm also kind of curious what the attribute requirements are going to be like, because you know how they attribute requirements of some of the weapons get a little spicy, and the some of the skill attribute requirements are pretty high up there. And the reason I mention that is because okay, basically, I have a tendency So like when I want to do some interesting build like a Death Knight, and that means I'm going to be comboing things that don't really match up, to basically make a mercenary gemling. Because they don't have to worry about the stat split between stuff. They could just be like, I'll just be all strength or all intelligence and it'll work out. They just nullify that entire problem, and I don't want to have to keep making that.
I need you to buy me more time, Sparky.
You know? Like I was thinking of doing a Death Knight with the Witch, but I kind of feel like I'm going to need flails to do that properly. Just because flails are split between int and strength, you know? Yeah, I know they're that right there is what I'm most interested in, or one of the things I'm most interested in for weird hybrid shit. Because I'm really hoping.
A corpus contingent tasked with engaging
so here's the thing. The Blood Witch, back when the Blood Witch was really bad, I remember some guy going, "It works great for me because I just decided to make him a monk." So the dude literally just took a witch, went blood mage, and then was just using staves the whole time. And I was like, "Oh, you know that? Oh, sup, Julie?" I was like, that actually makes a lot of sense because that mechanic is all based around a blood orb spawning on something you hit or killed that you're not even remotely close to. But if you're in melee all the time, you're just always next to the thing that's spawning the blood orbs. Like it's hilarious how well that mechanic makes sense for melee, but not for a ranged character. And them changing it to be just hits instead of crits is going to be pretty big.
Finish talking there. Knock it down, Sparky. We got to hack that thing. Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
But yeah, part of me wants to really turn a witch into a Death Knight with the Blood Mage. I already have a Blood Mage witch. Which I'm curious how I'm gonna set that character up. I also don't really care about seasons as much. I don't want to remake the same character 20 times over the course of whatever, unless maybe I will eventually. But right now I like having the character I made and using them when the patch comes out, and then making a new character in the season, you know? Oh, dude, yeah, I'm not a big monk person in general. I like that monks exist. I just don't play monks. And their monk being all just elemental shit also kind of bugs me. Because again, it's just another elemental mage as a monk instead of there being non-elemental options. But I love that they added in the node for just using your fists and not staves. I think that's fucking awesome. And if I ever make a monk, which I probably will at some point, it is going to be a chaos monk that uses fists only. Because fuck them staves, yo. Oh, I haven't. I don't. The vast majority of them don't interest me at all. I literally come at all these games from a different perspective anyways. I'm not there to play their seasons and make everything. I have character ideas in mind and I try to make those happen. Same thing with Warframe. Though sometimes a Warframe alone just I find interesting enough to do as is instead of whatever.
Neff's crew are falling back. Follow up if you're feeling it. Okay, we got something. The agents are still on the
literally not needing a weapon is a pretty big plus.
Okay,
that is for sure.
Got an idea.
I wonder if it gives you the base attack. Not that you need it for a monk.
Corpus mining operations.
Which just
nearby.
also just to go to show the difference in my mindset from a lot of other people's. And you guys might understand this if you did play a lot of Diablo 2. But everyone whining that like the base attack on the mace doesn't suck. Right? Like everyone, like the amount of people are pissed off that the base attack that's free doesn't suck, and they just want to do everything else besides that. But playing a barbarian in unless you were using Whirlwind was basically using the base attack from PoE 1's mace. Like it's what I'm used to. It's what I like to do. So I was pretty happy that the base of mace attack didn't suck. I literally am happy I can incorporate that into the build. Watching everybody be pissed off that it's not just the absolute worst trash thing ever has slightly baffled me. But I do get people's mindset. Some people hate using level 1 abilities because it's level 1, so it should be crap. It is whatever.
Excavator offline. Find a power cell fast.
But you know what I mean, right? Like concentration attack, berserk in D2. It's literally just a base attack with a little extra flavor. You know what I mean? Like it's not. They're not nuking the screen. They're not, whatever. It's just they hit. They do a single hit. They hit a single guy. That's it. I want to say technically, I think the mace attack actually has a little bit of cleave on it, so it's a little more useful than, say, concentration attack or berserk in D2. Oh. Sorceress is the easiest Magic Find class to set up. Barbarian is the best Magic Find class. He's just not as easy to set up. Oh yeah, dude. No, yeah, dual wield Barbarian for me too. But still, all that does is swing twice. If you're dual wielding maces in PoE 1, the base attack. What I'm getting at here is you can basically turn the base attack in PoE 2 into all of those things from Diablo 2, right? Like, you can basically make the base mace swing or base melee attack into basically double swing. I guess the only real difference is it won't alternate between two targets. That's like the one thing it won't do. But either way, I'm just happy the base attacks don't suck balls in this game. It's nice that they actually have competitive damage, at least against a single target. Because personally, I like holding down that button and then periodically interrupting with blocks and other skills. But that's a me thing, I guess. What the fuck? Ships were having a little moment up there.
We're out with full tanks and every extractor still intact. Couldn't have asked for a better outcome. All right, let's get back to it.
Dude, yeah, I love the double swing. I love the double swing in D2, man. I love making a blender barbarian. Just go fast, attack rapidly. In fact, I really want the Marauder. I want the axes in because I want him. I basically want to remake that kind of character in. I was really looking forward to making a berserk Rage Marauder with twin axes, just
but this isn't the whole
flailing
team.
around like a goddamn madman.
Where are the others? Search the bodies.
Little disappointed they removed the life leech from berserk.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer.
But the fact I can basically attach 5% life leech gem to every skill, that kind of helps with that. So that's cool. Not great, but That changed the passive. The passive gems is going to be, or support gems is going to be. Holy shit! It's good. I'm very happy they're doing that.
Password.
That is exactly what I was thinking, Zombie. I just couldn't think of the fucking word.
Come on, final transmissions.
I was like, they're chaining each other. What's going on?
Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah. Oh no. They were jumped by a Corpus patrol.
Oh
I'm
no.
willing to bet they were taken here.
Did I get any AA yet? No. No, they've... No,
Here we are.
whatever.
Find any survivors. Get them out.
Death Cube, if you would. Death Cube, come on. I know you instantly deleted the first one. There you go. I like how the Death Cube basically just does kind of mediocre damage unless it uses its like death ray that every 30 seconds.
Here
and then it just
the
deletes
taxmen.
whatever it's looking at. I do hope we get I kind of do hope we get some kind of sentient companion. Sort like, on one hand, I think that'd be cool. On the other hand, it'd be weird since they are actual sentient being, like they're actual sapient beings you could talk to. And it'd be a little weird to have one just sitting in storage in your ship unless you bring it out with you. No, none of this. So all of the what are they called? God damn it. They're not sentients. They're basically like they're non-intelligent version of the robot thingies. It's like similar technology, but it's different. They're not actually sentient things. But I can't remember the name of the, what do we call them? We don't call them... Why can't I remember the name?
Some casualties, but the mission's a success. We got the artifact, and those rail agents will think twice before hot dropping into the Valis again.
I mean, they're basically drones, but that's not the name we use for them. Sentinels. Oh my god. I knew it was really close to sentience, but it's not the same. Yeah. Our sentinels are similar like technology to sentience. I want to say the sentinels... I want to say this, the sentients were made based off the sentinel technology at the time, but was obviously changed from that. It was like that was the basis for them, and then he turned them into self-replicating robots because nothing could possibly go wrong from that decision. I do love Orican stupidity where they're always come up with a horrible idea and they're like, don't worry about it though. We added in a failsafe where they can't replicate anymore if they go through the void. Problem solved. What if they don't go through the void? What if they replicate beforehand and then go through the void? Look, we don't think about that. That doesn't matter.
Weather like this, I do not miss my organics. So, what do you need?
I need Ayas, bruh. If you give me some Ayas, that'd be cute.
Word from Biz is that some off-world Solaris rail agents are trying to rob an Orican ruin.
Bud, that
they
one,
have
that
no
one.
idea what
Are we?
they're up against.
Okay, hold on.
Find them before the Corpus do.
Do you mean
Biz tried
base?
to contact the rail agents. No response. That's never good. Let's try this first. Never
Do you
stop
mean
piling supplies.
Why
That's
you
not
weren't
a
just
good
telling me what
sign.
your lady
Get in
just
there,
say the thing and
steal
stop?
everything. Bet my left actuator will find something that'll point us toward our objective.
I wish I could pause the open world. If you mean base Valkyr, I believe you get her on. I know you get him from Alid V, but I part of me wants to say Venus, but I think Venus is incorrect because Venus is Rhino. Hold up a second. Now, if you're talking Jupiter, that's it. Thank you, Julie. If you're talking about Valkyr Prime, that's a whole other pile of shit. Why? Which, at that, I mean, you know, yeah. No, Pluto's way too far out. It's definitely Jupiter. Alid V is one of the early bosses-ish.
Look around. The
In
goods
my
are here
head.
somewhere. If the taxmen secure them first, the mission's a wash.
Okay, yeah. Not there. Not here. Why is that, who cares? Oh, right, because those guys from earlier. I don't think it can appear in here, at least I've never had it do that. Which doesn't mean it can't, it's just... I've never had it happen. Hey.
Yes! Cache number 1.
Anyway, so completely unrelated, we're going back to PoE 2. The spear. The spear has a lot of blood related shit, which kind of makes me want to do a Death Knight using a spear. 'Cause I do like spear weapons. I really do like spears.
The second cache.
And the idea of like literally stabbing people and causing giant blood explosions is really cool, and very Death Knight of it. So the only downside is it's a spear and all this, and it's spear skills, so they're all dex based. So if those dex requirements are too high to mix in occult stuff, which is all intelligence based. Ugh. Oh, this way. I have to go to the other side. That's all right. Hey, there we go. That little high-pitched laser sound and then just someone dying. It's always funny to me. Fuck your alarm system. I'm not gonna get this one in time. Oh, wait. I did! Haha! It's like 3 seconds to go.
You did that so fast they never even got to wake their supervisor. 10 out of 10, and I think I just worked something out. Humor me.
Yes, yeah.
Coil drive. These things often
Like
serve
my
as
current
prisoner
idea.
escorts.
So if
Any money it knows about those missing rail agents.
my current idea, Which I'm not going to be making the blood mage or I'm not going to be making the Death Knight character just yet. But the first character I'm going to be doing when the patch hits is going to be a huntress with a spear and a bow. And I'm going to have a moa, and I'm going to find some animal that I think is cool and tame it. I don't care about it being the best fucking thing ever. I just want it to thematically fit. And I'm going to stab a lot of people with a spear. And I'm going to try and do the parry mechanic, because I know they're changing it to be not as poopy, and hopefully that's great. Because I do like the idea. I do like the idea behind it.
Wait
it just,
for the trap, then get down there.
But we'll
Remember,
see. I don't know.
If
We'll see where it
Datamass,
goes.
We need that coil drive in one piece.
I might switch up to like the dodge
Do you see
armor
it? It's headed
shield
right
just
for the trap.
good passive block and leave it at that. What's up, Helio? How's it going? So I think what I'm gonna do, Helio, I don't know if I'm gonna do Archimedeas today or tomorrow. My brain keeps forgetting it's Tuesday. I keep thinking it's Thursday. It's not. It's Tuesday.
Perfect.
So maybe
Coil
not
drive
today.
disabled.
But I'm thinking on Friday I'm
the
gonna
ball
play
just
PoE 2
Corpus
instead of
response is en route.
Warframe.
Get me access to
And
that
I'll probably be
Datamass quick as you
Warframing
can.
today and Thursday since my Gamepass went all off on me at the moment. And I don't know when that's going to show back up, if at all. Yeah, well, Evasion's getting like... There's basically a new mechanic being added in, which I think you can use for armor and evasion, but maybe it's just evasion. Where if they hit you, there's a secondary roll, which will just, remove like that's the wrong button again. Will remove like half the, but no, it'll remove 40%, and you can get that up to 100% chance, or beyond 100% or whatever. So like, if they hit you, then And then I think evasion's also getting, if they didn't already have evasion as resistances. Same way armor can be used as resistances. It's just armor sucks fucking dick as resistances because they're stupid. Like basically, armor. What they need to do for armor. Here's how they fix armor while keeping it the same way it works now. They add in a general damage stat that every enemy has, like there's an accuracy stat, and that's what goes against armor, not the damage roll, not how much damage is actually done, but like this monster, their general damage is this value, so that's what your armor goes up against.
Getting there.
Because this variable where they can hit you low and you get like 80% of your damage reduction, or they hit you high and you get like 5% of it, is fucking bullshit. It's the worst to design armor mechanic I think I've seen in the game. So Zombie, they've always been able to do that. There's just more of it. There was already some of that. It's just I want to say it was just there, but it was only for like fire damage, I think. So I think now they're adding in a bunch of nodes and stuff for it to be all of your resistances instead of just fire.
This coil drive escorted a Corpus contingent tasked with engaging the rail agents. Lost whereabouts.
But the problem is,
got something.
The problem with that is, and they, in my opinion, they need to change this because so
I've had to pull
in
the
PoE 1,
detail from
from
our
my
resource
understanding,
extractors. Think you can protect those excavators?
the
till
mechanic
the process is
exists,
complete?
but it goes off your resistances first, and then your armor. In PoE 2, it uses your armor resistance first, and then your resistances, which is not good. It basically means your armor's resistance is a waste. It's garbage. because of the way armor works. And if they change the way armor works to not fucking suck balls...
Excavator drop initialized. Protect them.
Yeah.
Find a power cell. Keep that excavator chugging.
Yeah. Basically, it works in PoE1 because it uses your resistances first, and then your armor as resistance goes next. Which basically means the damage is being lowered enough that the resistance works out, right? And also, in PoE1, you can get a fuck ton of armor to the point where those big hits aren't as bad. In PoE2, we can't. We are hamstrung on how much armor we can get by a lot. So we're just... Plus, I don't know if you've noticed, but there are like people look at like some of the damage scaling on some monsters, and there's literally a monster that does like 200 damage to like 500,000 or some fucking nonsense. That's bullshit value, but you know what I mean. It's literally like 20% damage to like 200%. It's a ridiculous max value versus minimum value on some of those attacks. So every once in a while you get hit and it doesn't feel like anything, and then the next hit comes in and all your health is gone. What the fuck happened?
Now let's get back on the mission.
And the worst part is that damage value is what your armor is being valued against, which is why I think they need a universal general damage value and not the actual rolled number.
There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work. All right. Once we get
Minions.
this thing rewired, it'll auto-teleport to a destination of our choosing, where
I
one of our
did not
people is
mean
waiting to pick it up.
to cast that twice.
Here come the taxmen. Keep him off the drone till
I
I'm
really need
finished
to
with
fix
this.
this left bumper, but I have not gotten around to it. Yeah, but you know, like the way, like the thing is, I used to block a lot of stuff, like actively block things, and I didn't even build for stun threshold, which I should have. Also, back when I was doing that, they didn't have the stun threshold. The gem was like 40%, like 20%, 40% or something like that. And now it's like 200% against light attack, so you can kind of block forever against basic shit. And the only time you really notice the big is like the big stuns or the big hits. So Helio. Yeah. I can't wait to see what they did to my fucking lava barrier or magma barrier. Like I was looking at like the damage to that, and I was like, okay, if this worked exactly like it did, it'd be pretty solid. But so part of me wants to bring it up again, like bring up the patch note just to like show you. But in the patch note, it doesn't say how long it takes for it to come back. The 8 seconds we have is purely from the video they showcased.
But where? Think.
And the thing is,
and
this is very important. If that 8 seconds can be reduced by reduced duration, then it'll fit into my build perfectly, because I'm already using reduced duration stuff, and I can add the reduced duration thing into that ability. It'll be fine. I liked it. So one of the changes they're making is,
search the
and I think this is probably universal for a lot of
survivors.
stuff, but it will use, it's doing two things. One, it gives 25% block, which I don't know if that's additive or standard percent block stuff. What I'm saying is, I don't know if like whatever your blockchain, I don't know if it's final block or 25% increased block like all the nodes in the tree are. Oh no. That was unintentional.
Damaged.
I'm
There's
assuming
something in
it's the
buffer.
same as the tree
We
nodes,
need to
which
get
is
it decoded before the device
fucking
fails.
whatever. We're also
Accessing buffer.
we're also reducing the cap
Analyzing.
from 75 to 50, and I already didn't need all of the percent block nodes I had
No.
to hit
Buffer.
75% or in the
Accessing Final
70s.
transmissions.
So I'm going to need
Final
less percent
transmissions.
than I needed before.
I'm in.
Whatever. Anyway,
Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates,
Also-
reports, blah blah blah.
also wait,
they were captured. Pinpointing
the
location.
25%.
Anyone
Is that
gets
just
in your
going to be a
way,
passive
give them the
available all the
business.
time? Oh, right. No, because it's a spirit thing. Yeah, so it'll be on all the time. Yeah. So it's just an extra free 25%, which means you
If
need
they're
even
still
less.
alive, our team will be here.
Anyway.
Here come the taxmen.
And there's the massive shield regeneration. Sorry. Okay, so basically what I saw they did was they reduced the percent damage, which baffles me. So not only did they make it go from something you could do every 0.75 seconds, so let's just say once a second, because we're human beings and we're not fucking robots. So you could reliably do this thing once every second. But they reduced the damage, made it so it takes 8 seconds to like charge up before you can do it again. So that's, you're already going from 1 second to 8 seconds. But then you're reducing the percent damage it does, which is baffling. But oh no, sorry, they increased the percent damage but lowered the base damage. It would do like the offhand damage, which says to me they're trying to make it so the damage from armor is more valuable than it was before, because it was basically pointless before. But if there's a higher percentage but a lower base, then that becomes a greater factor in the damage. So I think the damage is going to be roughly the same or a little better, technically. Hopefully. Also, it'll take evasion into account. So armor / evasion shields it'll be a good thing for those as well. But it is a
Some
curious
casualties,
choice, let's
but the
say.
mission's a success. We got the artifact, and those rail agents will think twice before hot dropping into the Vallis again.
Yes, there's the yeah. Okay, good. That may I think that's enough for. Can't be bothered to find out where I am in relation to that. But yeah, it is the change they made is baffling, because it's not like no, from my understanding, almost no one was using magma barrier. Like I was doing it because I like the idea behind it, and the periodically throwing in blocks was entertaining to get like bonus damage. And also you could like block, like a group of enemies could run up on you, you could block them and immediately cause all of them to be like bone shatter stunnable, right? You know, like they were ready to exploit bone shatter on by them just by you blocking an attack. So that was nice. But yeah, let me bring this bullshit up. Let's see here. Peewee 2 point 0 patch. I also realized like the patch notes aren't done. Magma barrier now passively increases your block chance while active by 25%, give or take. Over time, it charges up with lava, which is like 8 seconds. While fully charged, your next block with your shield raised will spray lava in front of you and grant your endurance. Oh, this is the other one. Grant you an endurance charge. I used to build up endurance charges. It was literally a guaranteed endurance charge per activation. So that's 1 endurance charge per second. Plus % chance of extra ones due to nodes and all that kind of stuff. And I had like the 20 or 30% chance to just get max nodes because I had all the endurance nodes maxed out. So I was basically building up endurance nodes super fucking fast. We going from 0.75 to 8 seconds. Oh boy, that is
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the
not
Grenier.
good. I would go with that's real bad.
Not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
For my understanding, it'll basically with the way the ability works, the second you spawn in, that 8 seconds will start, and at 8 seconds it will be charged. And the second you block an attack, it will explode in lava, and then the 8 seconds will start again. So it's basically 8 seconds between them. Now, here's the thing. This is important. Before, this 0.75 seconds could not be changed by anything. I am assuming, because this is now an 8 second duration, it can be changed by stuff. And that being the case, I was already using a passive ability to heal myself and cure myself of all bad status effects every like 2 seconds by reducing cooldown dramatically. And I can use that same support gem in Magma Barrier and along with all the other support, whatever stuff. So I could technically reduce the duration down pretty low. So it's not going to be once per second, but it might be like once every 2 seconds, which is still having the overall damage and how many endurance charges I can make per second, but it's not as bad as 8 seconds. Yeah, but so shield in front of you and grants you an endurance charge. Now grants 25% increased block chance. Magma spray now has here's the part where it's like 6 to 8 added fire damage per 15 evasion on shields. So that is what it had before for armor. So now armor and evasion are equal with each other, which is good. It means you can use evasion and armor shields or pure evasion. It can be used for everything is what it's coming down to, I guess. Except for energy shields. Energy, literal shields with energy shields on them will not be worthwhile with this thing because of you're just going to have a small chunk of armor or evasion or whatever. Anyway, Magma Spray now has a 6 to 8 for evasion. Has a radius of 2.8 meters. It does not say if that's any different. Makes you want to look up like the wiki version, see what that thing says for Magma Barrier. It doesn't state whether like the size of it anywhere that I'm seeing, which is weird. Anyway, let's see here. Now grants, block chance, sprays magma, 2.8 meter. That's fine. That's solid. Like that's if it wasn't that before, it wasn't much different from that. Spray deals 12 to 103 to 20 to 115. So we're talking about at level 20, 103 to 155 base damage. Used to be 177 and 265. So we're going from 103 minimum base damage at 20 to 177 base damage. Or sorry, we were at 177. We are now at 103. That is a loss of 74 damage base, which is a lot. And the max damage was 155, or it was 265, and now is 155, which is 110 loss. So 74 damage at minimum, 110 at maximum is just gone. It's only when you the block is always active. Now grants 25% increased block chance base. That's a passive. Now you just have a passive bonus, 25% increased block chance. Magma spray. Because the thing is, percent chance the block is not active when you're doing. You either have active block or you have passive block. There is no like two between the things. No. That's not how this works. So it didn't. First things first, it didn't have a passive block increase at all before. What it was is when you active block, you do a lava spray. So what we're getting in exchange for how often we could do it before is 25% increased block chance, which is fucking useless. There was already twice the amount of nodes required to hit 75% block with like a 30% block shield. So like it was more than that actually. Like within the strength tree alone, there was more percent block chance than you needed to hit 75% with a 30% block shield. So the concept of it being reduced from 75 to 50%, and then this thing giving 25%. Who gives a fuck? Like it is quite literally a big pile of nothing as far as I'm concerned. But it's important to understand that is the base damage that the percentages will work off of. And then we're getting the 15 like right now, if we look at the ability, if we go up to level 20, it says 4 to 6 added fire damage per 15 armor. And in this one, it is saying 15. It's 6 to 8 fire damage per 15 evasion. So is that 6 to 8? So I have a feeling it's going to be 6 to 8 per 15 armor or evasion. I don't think they're going to orient it towards evasion. That would be nonsense. Don't remember, Julie, unless you answer to the word nonsense. Also, I'm a little. Oh no, that's something else. Never mind. Oh, this is even more confusing. Oh, you're right. 15. Yeah, no, my bad. So if I look up, they're just also just lying in the patch notes. If you look at the is this wrong? No, this is literally updated with 3.0 as well. Okay, so currently in game, offhand fire damage is 234 to 351, and it does 490% of the attack damage at level 20. 490%. This thing is acting like it only did 177. And they're reducing it even further, which really has me curious. So I don't even know if these values are real, because the values they're pulling for what it previously was is incorrect by like a lot. Max damage was 350. It was literally 234 to 351, and they're saying it was 177 to 265. It's bullshit. Anyway, they are increasing the percent damage to 227 to 684%. And this is also incorrect, but they say the previous one was 471%. It was actually 490%. So either way, 684% is a huge percentage increase. That is a massive increase, even though they're lowering the base damage. But then we're getting better damage from armor and evasion. So I think the idea is they're trying to lower the base general damage, increase the damage we get from armor and evasion, and then having a much greater percent damage so that the armor and evasion value on shields is far more valuable. I think that's the idea behind that. So from like damage standpoint, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I get it. Quality now increases. This is so dumb. Quality now provides 5% increased block chance. So at 20% quality, it'll be a 30% increase in block chance, because apparently we need that. What it used to do was increase the window for creating the lava by 0.2 seconds. So the way it used to work, or works right now, is you could do it once every 0.75 seconds. And you have a 0.5 or half a second window. So the second you block, it shines, and you have a half second for it to absorb a hit, and then lava. So the quality used to make it so it was a 0.7 window on a 0.75 cooldown, meaning you could literally, like the second you block, that cooldown started. So you could literally block and then immediately go back to blocking. The window was just the cooldown. Yeah, no, it is I love the ability. I'm going to still use it, but now I have to figure out how to unfuck their weird choices, because that was one of the half my build was literally consuming endurance charges to full heal myself when I need to, in an emergency, and now I'm not going to be able to build up endurance charges very quickly comparatively. I mean, seriously, blocking every second and gaining like 2 to all of my endurance charges out instantly. That's a big change for now every 8 seconds. Unless it's literally endurance charges per block, then you know, hey, who cares? I don't think it's going to be. I'm pretty sure it's going to be per lava explosion. Okay. All that bullshit aside, do I have enough AI to level this guy up now? I have exactly 3. Good, great.
You set the example for. Perhaps these will show you the path.
I have to pick one of these. Okay, hold on a second. Nyx, Dianax. Glad that they're not in order of like. Oh, they're order of name. There we go. Nope. You still nope. Default. There we go. Ash. I want them ordered by whose is what's, you know. Baruch. Every attack Baruch eludes increases his melee attack speed and melee critical damage by 5% up to 6 stacks less. Isn't that like the ability he has where all of the ranged attacks just go through him? Lull augment. Performing a finisher or killing a sleeping enemy will trigger lull for 100% of the remaining duration. Reactive storm. This is the good one, right? Desert winds is granted 250% status chance and changes its damage type to match the enemy weakness. So you're always doing 50% bonus damage against whoever the fuck you're hitting. The downside is you're applying status to them that may be useless to you. Like, oh no, now they have radiation status instead of, unless you, fuck, I don't know. Maybe you can, well, it says base damage. So I guess technically you can still mod for whatever, and then the base damage will just be shifting to whatever element it is and it won't mix, I'm assuming. So yeah, I already have that one too. Okay. Equinox. Oh, where's the Equinox one? Equinox, other half breaks free for 10 seconds, dealing on metamorphosis. So like when you switch forms, it just like slaps out the other one. Is Barokan? Yeah. So I have both heard and seen. Mend and Maim. 100% of charge is conserved when switching between forms. Cool. Don't know what that means. Excalibur. Gada. I already have Gada stuff. Do I? No, I don't have Gara stuff. I have Garuda. My problem is when I hear Gara, I think of Barak. I think of like Baraka for some reason, and then I immediately think of Garuda. I don't know why that chain in my head happens, but every time I see Gara, I think Garuda because I think Baruka. Baruch? Not Baruch. Fuck. The Mortal Kombat guy. The fuck's his name? Doesn't matter. When Gara breaks her mass vitrify ring with shattered lash, enemies struck by the glass suffer splinter storm at 100% strength. For each target affected by splinter storm, heal 5 health per second. Don't remember what Shatterstorm is. Is that the Ring of Mirrors? Baraka, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, Baraka. Enemies that die within Spectro Rage have a 50% chance to drop energy orbs. Gauss. Impact Shockwave leaves behind a vacuum that sucks in enemies. Allies in range. Geyer. Yeah, he's got giant bone swords that he blenders people with. Ooh, Harrow. Other players will trigger 100% of the effect of Penance and Thurible when attacking chained enemies. That's pretty solid. So they basically get to heal themselves and give themselves energy by attacking and killing chained enemies. In range, I wonder if that means they give everybody else energy as well, because if that's the case, that's pretty cool. Harrow, allies within range take 50% less damage while chanting Thurible and grant 1 additional energy charge whenever damaged. So you doing this, people take 50% less damage, and when they are damaged, it adds energy to your thing. So people taking damage adds energy buildup. That could be useful. Headshots kill increase critical chance bonus duration by 3 seconds. All right, a Naros. Already got a Naros well set up. Jade, Comey, Limbo. Loki, or Mirage. Damage of your doppelgangers is increased by 5% every time you kill an enemy. Sleight of hand, ammo and orb pickups are turned into proximity mines that deal 1,000 damage with 100% status chance. 100% status chance of what? Blast? While active, allies within 15 meters benefit from Eclipse. Controlled targets inflict 1,000% damage and gain 25% movement and attack speed. Wow. If I go to Index, I'm bringing Dante. But yeah, Limbo is good for that. Second bolt. Dispensary also creates pickups that heal companions for 20% of their maximum health and reduce their incapacitation timer. Protea. A pair of Stynex specters spawn to throw javelins, creating a vortex on impact. Impale an enemy to increase vortex duration. I think I've seen people use this all the time. That's the number 4. Or is that... No, this is the normal javelin throw. This is the one I see people use all the time. Each javelin that damages an enemy grants 60 overguard to Stynex and 30 overguard to his allies within range. Affinity range. Oh, affinity range. Nice. And that's how he builds up a butt ton of overguard. Yeah. Holds castle grant allies with electrical damage. While moving under the effects of speed, enemies within 3 meters will take damage. Transistor shields. Allies can pick up electric shield. 300% of damage absorbed will be added to Volt's static discharge. Converts 3% of damage dealt into shields split between Volt and squadmates. I'm assuming that's within affinity range. But that's like that's like the really good thing to keep him alive with shields, right? Make his number 4 leech shields for everybody. Hold to command the twin to perform a slime attack, suspending enemies in the... No, fuck that. Allies with the 4 meter of the cloud become invisible to enemies. That's pretty cool. Primal Rage. Killing an enemy increases critical chance by 50%. The increase decays by 1% per second. Well, I do have 2 volts right now, so I might end up making a volt at some point. So, might as well grab the discharge.
You set the example for the rest of us.
Does he not have infinite ammo? I just assumed he did.
All right, what can we help you with?
I need more. More.
Hope it helps.
All right, I'll see here. Nope. Nope. And... Oh, we got Venado. Venado Prime. Nope. Venado. Venado. Nope. Nope. Oh no, Venado. Nope. Well, okay.
Here's what we can do for you.
Nora can feel it. Pull it at her waters like the moon pulls the tides. Something big and something old. It knows us. What will it say, I wonder, the day it steps up to our...
Oh, it's not done yet. I need to... Oh. I was like, why would it cost me 6 platinum? 23 minutes. 23 minutes. That's why. I mean, I'm assuming if you resummon him, he gets ammo back, right? Or does he get ammo back when you get ammo or something? Because, yeah. 2 days on Volt. Volt Prime. Man. Oh yeah, there's a mod shop. Mod shop. Oh, words are hard today, man. So Helia, what is reap? What was the site again? POTBD? There we are. Yeah. Is there a list of just the new ones, or are you just looking at the skill gems in general? Sup, Star Rims? How's it going? Oh, is Reap the skill that's on the scythe? Yeah, it's on the scythe. Conjure a bloody scythe that sweeps across the target area, dealing physical damage to enemies and applying critical weakness. Critical weakness causes hits against affected targets to have a 0.5% to critical hit chance and can stack up to 20 times. If not otherwise specified, each stack lasts for 4 seconds. Critical weakness duration is 1 second. Boy, that sounds bad. Like, so it says okay. Sorry. Can stack up to 20 times if not otherwise specified. Each stack lasts 4 seconds. Critical weakness duration is 1 second. So here's the thing. 1 second is less than 4 seconds. But if it means every time you apply the stack, the whole stack lasts for 1 second, then you can actually build up the full 20, you know, easier, I guess. Also, wasn't this thing supposed to cull targets? Like, right, Helio? Like, I'm not crazy. That's what they were talking about, was like you could use this to cull a target, right? That was the whole idea. But I'm not seeing that on the gem. I'm not seeing it here at all. Yes, gem. Forma. 350. 750. I was looking at the wrong things. 110, 50 to melee. Containers. This used to be 75 containers, right? I don't know why it's 150 now. 500 enemies. God, it's a lot of enemies. So Venato's the melee weapon. Vidaria Prime is that. Oh. Yes, Starums. It's a retro computer. It's it's the whole 1999 thing, and it's got a whole bunch of weekly stuff to do. Okay, I have the blueprint. I'm just missing Narmer isoplasts and anomaly shards. Oh, good. Anomaly shards. Murex ships found in Veil Proxima nodes marked with special flashing red icons. Okay. All right. Now, okay. All right. Now, okay. Caliban. We have the chassis and the main blueprint. Ugh, they're both rare? Ew, disgusting. I'm gonna go run the whatchamamessos. Because people are crazy, Helio, that's why. You know that. People are they literally just look at stuff and go, well, this is what I'm gonna do, and then that's going to change because they don't actually have the game in front of them yet. Or they don't have the patch in front of them. So, Starums, if you haven't already, this is the void fissures we were talking about yesterday. Or technically earlier today for me. And I need to run Meso. Mobile defense. We're gonna public. Caliban, I'm gonna go ahead and look at that. I got that. Arcade games? I can make an OB from recruitment. Huh?
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
I didn't understand half of that, Julie.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. This will only get more difficult.
Oh, yeah, I know that. I don't like. I don't
prepare
do
for
that.
enemy resistance.
I can't. I don't.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
That involves dealing with people in a way that directly affects me.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
So, you know.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh no, I'm talking to you. There's a difference. Oh no, Helio, I rarely bother with solo self-found. I like the idea of being able to I would like to play with people if they want to play PoE 2.
Move on.
And solo self-found nullify, doesn't it that you literally have to play solo? If there was a self-found version of the game that was co-op where we all got our own drops, I would do that. But also I like being able to trade. Let me rephrase it. I don't like being able to trade the way you trade in this game. But I do like playing with people and being like, oh, hey, I got this thing for you. You know, I got a bow. You use bows. I'm not using bows. Check this thing out or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I like...
I'm in, Tenno.
Yeah.
This will take a moment.
It's more of a self-imposed self-found outside of the rare time I trade.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, whoops. That was the wrong button. Basically, I'm not gonna
keep moving.
I'll tell you this thing. When I make the druid, I might make the druid solo self-found, but I also just want to go through the story solo whenever druid comes out. Basically, when all 6 acts are in place, all 6 chapters, when the full campaign's in, I want to record a full playthrough with the druid.
Here is a terminal. Get
the only reason.
And get ready to defend.
Well, it's not the only reason. Half the reason I'm going to be playing this season
this will take a
is
moment.
because they're going to be putting in story content that literally is going to get deleted. Because it's just side stories, so who cares? I do, you fucking assholes. Don't delete it. It's stupid. I was about to say, what developer puts all that resources into story content and then deletes it? Bungie does. Those are the idiots who do that. Is Bungie?
Still working on
Bungie's,
it.
But they're
Continue to defend.
not. I just. It hurts me to think that they put resources, voice acting into. Well, let me rephrase it. Potentially, for all I know, there's 0 voice acting and it's just text scrolls. And they put no effort into it. It's just a bunch of bosses that they're cool having in endgame only. But, yeah.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Go us.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oops. Oh, look, someone had it. Mine. Now to look up the other Calibans. Which one were the rare
Mission
ones?
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And I need to get my hands on relic juice anyways. Oh, it's just zombie. It's just an excuse on their end. They can't be bothered to optimize their games, the game space. It's just them using their weird ass engine that's inefficient. It's just whatever. Let's see here. Okay, so we have an Axie that sucks balls, but maybe I'll run some Axies, and a Lith. Okay, let's go run some Liths. See if anybody's running the Neuroptics. Yeah, dude, Zombie. I appreciate a game that has all of its story content. Like I don't mind when something like World of Warcraft like alters the world physically. So there's like the intro area isn't quite the same as it was when it launched because but whatever. Majority of the content's still there. The intro stories are still there. It's just in a scarred world now or something, whatever. Apparently that thing is radiant, don't know why. Probably found it that way. That's just extra relic traces to me.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Will do,
Collect
Space Mom.
reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
So yes, Starms, this is obviously, I mean, you've probably done this already, but these are the,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Double
approaching.
icon, you gotta get 10 of those things. Usually pretty easy. And they are based off drop
open.
stuff, so drop
Finish your
chance
mission to
boosters
find
will
out
increase
what's
how often
inside.
those drop.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
But you can only pick up 10 per mission. But double resource boosters, like when you pick up a resource you get double,
The
will
enemy is
give you
broken.
double
Well
resource
done.
when you end
Now
this
get
thing
to
for that,
extraction.
for buffing up relics, which is nice. Very good. I really should go buy one of those things. I'm not going to because I'll be playing a lot of PoE next month. I'll be buying boosters when the story content hits, and I start playing this for like a month or two straight. Yeah, it's a Baruch. I'm actually going to go for the Formas because I'm low on Forma blueprints. And I'm not spazzing over Ducats like I used to because I
Excellent
kind of
work,
ran
Tenno.
through a lot of the important shit at TennoCon, so, you know. Doesn't really matter what I run. Sure. You got your mirror and sanctum? Oh, PoE. Yeah.
Eliminate all corpus threats. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactants.
Delicious.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know why it's sending us back here, but I'm gonna go kill whatever's back here. Because sometimes it won't spawn
Keep
stuff
moving.
properly with that.
None of the scanners have detected you.
There we go. Come on, door. I spent like half a year rubbed up against it before it opened up.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
And now we wait at the elevator. Bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like an idiot. Some people are very impatient. Ooh, look at that, a Gauss Prime. Don't need it, but I'll take it. It's gold.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I got 50 with Red Veil.
These may help the flow. Our enemies will fear you with that.
Boo. Boo. None of those were Caliban.
Nothing for Nora in the real world except trouble. Trouble. And a few yahoos she could box for a century without a tea break.
That's fine. I will sometimes just get completely lost. It does not help that the maps are completely random. I mean, the way they're stitched together is random. The obvious like rooms and tiles are all the same, so there's at least some logic to it. It's not complete insanity, but you know, that really messes with people. Well, I'll do the Grenier one. Did I ever make a Zylock? It says I have it crafted. Wow. Look at that Zephyr Prime. Look at that old ass thing that's showing up in a day and a half.
You are incapable of producing the
I want to run my Zephyr.
And stick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
That was weird. Took a sweet ass time just to try to. There we go. Oh, dude, there's like one. There's one Grenier tile set on Earth where it's like There's one giant chunk that is just a bunch of ruined pipes.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed
It
here.
is
Leave no one standing. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting.
Varden.
Look for more reactant.
No, Warden, just LV. It's Varden.
Many things have been taken from us, it's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh god, Kuva Fortress. Ugh. You give me flashbacks to the time I was doing a Grenier Lich. And I fucked up so bad I had to go 6 times.
Now get to extraction.
Like the literal absolute maximum, if you're not completely stupid, is 4. Right? But I was really, oh man, the amount of stupid I was doing. You think I was addicted to it. So we had to spend a whole bunch of time in that Kuva Fortress. Over and over again as I stabbed her and been like, nope, that's the wrong symbol. It was not good. It was very bad.
Another job well executed.
Ooh, that looks weird. That's glitched out. Ship's going into the platform and we were like walking on nothing. Dude, it took forever. Oh my god. I was so dumb. It was kind of amazing how it's, you know. It's like, when you think about it, it's actually pretty amazing how stupid I was. So, you know. Something. Hold on a second. Oh. Venado Prime. Venado Prime. 34% crit chance, 2.3 crit damage. 32 status chance. Primarily puncture, which is kind of poopy, but it's okay. 245 damage, 1.17. That's a pretty damn solid weapon. I don't think actually, I do have some Venatos. Let me take a look at what Venatos I have. I can't remember the name of his weapons. So. I got triple Venado blueprint. And basic bitch Venado prime handle on a Meso relic.
Boydus went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleaned something,
which pieces of Venado do you need?
Dirty. Ah, there I go again.
Or just any of it. Well, you're going to be selling shit anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, you need the G9? I don't have the Axie, but I do have the G9. We can run these things. And I don't have to relic juice those things. That's perfect. We'll go run some mesos. Ah, we got a Meso rescue right there. Let's do Mesos first. Because it's what I got. And I need relic juice anyways.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Ooh. Yes.
Looks like heavy activity ahead. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Whoa! What the shitballs is that? That's cool. Someone just like yo-yoed everyone into the center there.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
I still can't not think of that
Escort
Jesus
the prisoner
meme.
to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the
I
rest.
have come.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
It's so weird. Hey, the handle. Cool. Onward to Axie. It might have been melee more. I don't know.
What you have
It might have been melee vortex, yeah.
Well.
It looked extra weird to me, like they were being like yo-yoed in a weird way, but that's probably what it was, yeah. Okay, what do we got for Axie? Mobile defense and mobile defense. What about non-steel path? We have capture. Oh, look at that. Much quicker. Ooh, we can get eye out of this, maybe. I don't got no Calibans or Vanellos from this fund, but I'll just take whatever the crap I got. I'll run some Proteas. Arcane Consequence? I'm not sure. I do see you using Caliban, yes. Oh, you were floating people and then they were being... That's why it looked funny. They were being floated into the air and then shoved together. I was wondering why they were looking so weird.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Watch
Arcane
out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Yeah, Julie just said it.
Relic?
It's parkour velocity.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactants.
It's just 60%.
You found a target. Capture
On
them
headshots,
quickly before they escape. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Depends if you love getting around. If you don't got a good use for a second arcane,
There's a heavy unit approaching.
it will let you get around
Keep
real
fighting.
quick.
Look for more reactant. Scans indicate
Because
our
parkour
target is
velocity
in the
does help
vicinity.
your bullet
Find
jump, I
them.
believe.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
So you
well
end
done.
up bullet jumping fast as fuck.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I mean, I personally don't care about it because I don't care about getting around too quick. I say as I Titania around. Oh, Gauss Prime Neuroptics. How many? Ooh, no, I need those two for us. What's how many of those axes did you have?
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Well, back to my regular Caliban. My Caliban whatevering. You could stay or leave, it's up to you. So I got the blueprint. I do have this to run. I should just run that on a lith. Alrighty. Lith exterminate. Caliban. Wonder what I'm going to need to actually physically make Caliban. Is he going to need a butt ton of those ice stone latoplasts? Like the original Caliban needed? If so, I'm going to have to
eliminate all
farming.
Corpus threats. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Oh, good.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat
Stupid
the
window.
corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Ooh, unlimited ammo on secondary weapons. Nice.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Well, that buff's out.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I gotcha. Yeah, there's not a lot of good summoners in this game. That is to say, like, Aroxia is great, and her summons are useful, but they're not great as, like, hey, summoner, where you're using just the minions to kill everything. Caliban summons are great. Necro summons are dumb. Well, there's the Prime Chassis. I'm trying to think who else is like a summoner in this game. Inaros is a great tank who can summon a bunch of sandcats. Their damage is shit, but they're very useful. He's like a sand death knight, which is kind of cool. Korra has the kitty cat. That's not really the same thing. You can kind of make pseudo summoners with having like a Kubro or whatever and having it multiply itself. There's a summoner set in Grounded? Huh. I mean, Korra literally has just like, she has a kitty cat. Yeah, and Citrine also doesn't summon shit. But she has a rad new ability, like a mod for one of her abilities that attaches itself to the companion, which is pretty cool. Alright, so let's see here. Caliban. So there are two, okay. There's Meso. I already have the Meso. There's two Liths. I'm missing, I don't have... I have this one. I don't have this one. So running Liths is still worthwhile because someone might have the Caliban or optics. And Axes is worthwhile because someone might have the systems. Well, the Citrine at default does not do that. However, there is a augment mod that causes one of her abilities to attach itself, instead of being placed at an area, it attaches itself to your companion, which is very cool because it basically just means your companion's making use of the thing and it's following you around. It's pretty awesome.
Spend most of that time
and that if I remember right, that ability basically does elemental damage based off the stuff you're attacking in its radius. I don't know if it does much on its own outside of people. Basically, it's an ability that requires you hit things and you attach it to something that starts hitting things. So that's, nice. You got the Meso and you got 4 Mesos already. I already got. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I already have those. Right. Well, let's just keep running Lith for a bit. Got to get the relic juice anyways. And might as well. Who knows? Someone may be running it. You never know. Yeah, I got all the Kubros. I went out of my way to get all the Kubros. I have collected all of Kubros, Kavats. I made 1 Moa. I think technically I've
There is a large
got 2
platoon
Moas.
of Grenier Marine
I can make a
stationed
second
here.
Moa, I think.
Leave no one standing. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Look at them fly around
You're near
everywhere.
a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of
All
our
right, man.
own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like it.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
What did she just say?
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Dreamers are acting like they're the equal of our foe? Is that what she said? That doesn't make any sense. There's another Caliban Prime. Eh.
Another job well executed.
Get it. There's a good dog. Big dog. Vidari, that's the other one, right? Yeah, let me see. Do I have any of those? I literally can't remember the name of these things. Vidari. Hey! I've got an Axie of Vidari uncommon. We got double Meso for rare. I don't want to do that without Radiant. And Vidari Barrel Neo. Missing the Lith, which is thankfully the most common part. So, Lith. We'll do the Lith. Let's run. I got 300 juice, so I could fully juice double Mesos. So let me go ahead. Let's go run a Meso or two in a row, and I'll juice these things. See how lucky we get. Yes, Ordis, people have to be somewhere. I like how he hit the ball and immediately laid down. Meso, survival, fuck that, mobile defense. Yeah. What do we got for Steel Path? Rescue, there we go. A little quicker. Vidar. Fully juiced. Radiant. And we keep getting just like three, like one extra person. It's weird.
Underestimate them at your peril.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
I have come.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
That's one of the weirdest things.
I need a weapon.
Have you tell me you've seen the meme? You've got to have seen the meme before. It's like a weird it's a lot of Sevagoth. Yeah, it's the guy like, Jesus, you've come. I have come.
It is done, Tenno.
That's so dumb. At least you know what I'm talking about when I you know. Well, that radiant didn't work, sadly. Next try. Would be nice if we got more than one person extra. It's very weird. But it might be a lot of people going in like doubles or triples or something, or full squads. We're not getting as many singular people to fill out the squad. But that still seems weird. Still seems weird.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Looks like heavy activity ahead. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
A Stradivar. I think I recently just made a Stradivar.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
There's just the Warframe wiki. It's like the news update, you know, Grendel Prime been vaulted. this whatever blah blah. Then it's like Caliban, and there's the supposed picture supposed to go there, it just isn't there. It's just a stupid little glitched red text. All right, it's midnight. I need to go see if it is cold enough, if it's cooled off enough for me to open up. Thankfully, like, the sky wasn't just all orange like it was yesterday. So I'm hoping it cooled off normally today, because yesterday it was still like 75 at like 4 a.m. It was very warm. We couldn't open up until around 5:30. Oh god, I hope it's different today. Should be. Anyway, I'll be right back in about 2 minutes. I can't get to the things I need to make the thing to go down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is why you build up, not down. This is the reason. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. I need to build one more set down before I put one of these platforms up, which is going to be basically impossible, I think, honestly. I mean, I can do this, but I can't get back up now. Gotcha. Oh, and I need stems. How the balls am I going to get stems? Ah, well, we're falling. What? We're in combat? What happened? Are you guys attacking me? Have you decided that you're gonna die? Why are you glowing?
Let's see what
I don't know if you've noticed, but that orb weaver has a chip thingy on its head. This is a mind-controlled orb weaver. Something was mind-controlling that spider. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's awesome.
Oh, I'm stuck in this web.
Yep, there it is. No. No! I'm gonna die for that poison now. Shit! No, second hit. Come on. Kill you before I die. Took you with me, you son of a bitch!
I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
They're human eyes.
No.
Delicious.
That's not possible.
It's pretty disgusting.
Is that you over there?
You betcha.
Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. I feel like I might go mad.
Kind of feel like you might go mad if you have them.
They're special grapes which only grow.
They're special grapes by people who are touched by madness. And by grapes, she means eyeballs. She's like, I want to try the crazy eyeballs now. I do like that when you're out of breath, when your stamina comes back, it is just like, and now it's back. It's not... That spider was, what the fuck was that? Know what's going on? I'm trying to sleep. That was definitely a, what the shit are you doing?
To see.
This is my house. Why are you making so much noise? The answer, Spider, is I need the stands. Look at that thing. Oh my god, they already poisoned me. Oh wow, they give you a ton of webbing. They're basically made of silk. Now this is a brilliant strategy. You kill all the babies first, so you don't have to deal with the babies when killing the mother. Oh, that's a health bar. Oh, but he's stuck. Oh no. You know, at least, oh no, until he gets unstuck, because he will get unstuck. That's how this has gone every single time. Oh no. Ow. I shouldn't even be worrying with that. Or bothering with that, I should say. That is why I did it, though, so that it could trigger again. First off, head. First off, head? I don't know, bruh. I know it's through here. I don't want that head. In either direction. No. Yeah, Oh, hey there, Ant. How are you doing? You look like the asshole ants, but not quite as asshole-y. And also, you don't try to murder me right away. So that's nice. Oh, you going up to my base for me? That's cool. Looks like no, it's 77 degrees outside. And it's not cooling off.
People ask me
Son of a
if it's
bitch.
lonely out here. I say, lonely? Nah. I got all the company I need. I got you, sweet things. Ain't nothing for Nora in the real world except trouble. Trouble. And a few yahoos she could box for a century without a tea break.
Maybe by 2. I guess I'll check in an hour or two. Oh, today's just been fucking super duper, I guess. Okay, ducks. I think I was gonna run an Axie. I think, what was it? Well, I had 2 other. It was a Vidar or something. He got behind the thing. I've got an Axie and a Neo. Okay. I'm gonna go and run the Axie, then the Neo. And I will set them to 50%, or at the 50 mark, or the whatever it is. 50 whatevers. Axie got defense. Is that monster? No, it's a Coke. There we go. Axie capture. Fantastic. Vidaria.
Later.
Come on, fourth person for once. Come on. Come on. Come on, fourth person. There's got to be fourth, right?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open
I
a
guess that
relic.
water probably pushed me down, didn't it?
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Target located. Bring them in. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh, that's glass. Boo. It's all garbage. Alright. Guess we'll run Messos, then go back to Lith.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Or did I just do Meso? And now we're on Lith? I can't remember. Did I just run both my Vidars and I've already blinked out on that? I don't think so, right? Or we just did no. Neo, that's what it is. Alright, Neo, not Meso. Defense, survival. Crossfire, mobile defense. Maybe they're both mobile defense because...
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Hilarious. Just the two of us? Jeez.
The area is crawling with infested. If it's not a Tenno, eradicate it.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis.
Oh, it's extermination.
Use the synthesis scanner to trap the creature.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Hey, there's the Hero chassis. Another one.
Killing goes too far. Have I been unclear?
Well, there goes his target. Or, I mean, whatever your target was. I gotta delete it right away.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Boo. Partial juice just to get a basic rare.
Another job well executed.
Back to Lith. Or was it Axie? I can't remember what you said you had. You said you had. I'll run. You said Lith. Yeah, you have Lith. Well, that was a while ago, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. That was recent. Stock is coming. I know.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I like the way that looks. Oh, stock. Cool.
Another job well executed.
Funny how glitched that is there. It's not because I was like a fairy or any, or like a little tiny pixie form. think they both start with a V, don't they? Yeah. Donato. I don't have the base blueprint for that. Yarp. Alrighty. X it is.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals.
Hey, look at
on
that, a
board.
full party. Yay.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out. I'm detecting void
wrong thing.
fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We had 4.
The
and then we
capture
lost
target
1.
has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh my god, make up your mind. There we are. Oh, it's okay. Some of these outlets, man. Dualzorn. I'll take that.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Yeah, half juice. Good old halfsies. I mean, to be fair, half juice is still like 7.5 versus 10. It's hard to justify that extra 50 resource for that extra 2.5, you know? Or whatever it is. Ah, uncommon. Okay. Gotcha.
Welcome. Coming up next.
I bet you they left because they saw I wasn't running an S whatever. He's running a Y1. No idea what a Y1 is.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. There are void fissures in the area.
Really.
Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, you disappeared. I was wondering why the chat updated out of nowhere without chat updating. Well, that sucks balls. Did we get split entirely or did you get booted out?
Feel my wrath.
Here we go.
It split us, okay. That's dumb. Get out of Titania. What's settled, Helio? Ah.
Another job well executed. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Crossbow grenade, Deadeye? What in Deadeye is helping grenades? I mean, I know what the Ascendancy is. I just don't know what it is, right? Like, I know who it's... I don't know what the fucking Ascendancy does. I've read over it and I already don't remember because I didn't seem to care. Yeah. A lot of frenzy charge bullshit, but you don't get any frenzy related shit with crossbow.
You are here to find our target
Projectiles
and bring them to the
deal
extraction
more
point.
damage?
Happy hunting.
Do grenades
Void
count as
fissures.
projectiles?
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I mean, they technically are a...
You're near a fissure.
Realistically speaking, I wouldn't count a grenade as a
Collect reactant to open
projectile.
your relic. Be aware.
Because
Only
it's, I mean,
corrupted
it
enemies
kind
will
of is,
drop
I
it.
guess. It is thrown to some extent.
Target located. Bring them in.
So I guess during its travel, it's a projectile, but it's... I don't know, that's weird.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
How do
the
I...
relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It's always funny when I'm like catching with people and then I get I get to where they're at, max out my relic stuff, and then I'm like, how are they at 5? Well, the answer is they've probably been in that room killing everything and just haven't gotten bothered to pick it up
Stay
yet.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bummer.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
And to zoom? By zoom, do you mean like running? Inatos? Ah, gotcha. When you say zoom, my immediate thought is like aiming down a scope or something, and I was like, that doesn't make sense. But yeah. The question was, do I have the base blueprint? I do not. Venato, I do have 2 of them though. I could run those. Yeah, I'll go. We'll run Lith. I'll run I'll run these half juiced. All right.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Good to hear, Ortis. Good to hear. I was scared for a moment that you were no longer using your brain. I guess technically all he is now is a glass brain, so...
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Ah, blah. Oh, stop sprinting. There we go.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Can't do it if they did.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I am definitely looking forward
Thank the stars,
to.
not a minute too soon.
Prisoner located. We need to get them
I want
back
to use
to
the
command in
new
one piece. Find your way to the exits,
turret
and
thing
don't leave the
that he's
subject
got
behind.
that the crossbow gets access to,
Got a weapon for me?
where
I've
it just
got
straight
some
up shoots
scores to
grenades for
settle.
you.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I'm going the wrong way now? Of course I am. Nope, I'm not. Oh, bummer. Yeah.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Oh wait, I didn't even run the thing, did I? Or we were going to run it and I haven't run it yet. Or did I? I can't remember. This heat's getting to me, man. The 2 days of not being able to cool down has been really fucking with me. We were running Lith, right? I'm gonna have to go remind myself now. I think I somehow didn't run the thing, or I did and I forgot I did. What was it called? Okay, I did run one of them. And we were running lists. Okay. Okay. Son of a bitch. And I did juice it because I had 150 before. All right, I'm not as stupid as I just forgot it as all. So I'm still dumb, just in a different way. Good. At least it's apparently I don't have short-term memory at the moment. I'm a goldfish.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Yay. The forever never having forma. Woo.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
They've already sold multiple Calibans, if I remember right.
Well done, Tenno.
I want to say they
Your
literally
relic
had
is
their own
opened.
Caliban and sold the Caliban within 30 minutes of the damn patch being there. Which is absurd.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
No, it was today. It was today at 8 a.m. in the morning.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at
Today,
all
yep.
costs.
I mean, literally within the first 30 minutes of the patch being
Got an
there,
extra weapon? They won't just let us
they had
walk
gotten
out of
2
here.
Caliban Primes and sold one of them, I think. They had at least gotten the full Caliban Prime and sold it. So... Which is ridiculous. Again, the luck required on that on a lot of fronts is pretty crazy. I can understand the levels of preparation that got all of the relics, but yeah. Nice. I'll take my 2 Formas. I need more.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
All right. I got one more. Already forgotten what it's called. Donato, there it is. Yeah, Helio, I've spent a lot of rep on packs and I got almost fuck all out of it. This game, like, relic packs do not like giving me the things I'm after. And as always, I rarely get anything Axie related.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I couldn't find a relic at Fortuna.
You're near a fissure. The enemies
I'm
are
unwilling
dropping
to use my
reactant.
my steel path stuff
Keep fighting.
for that.
Look for more reactant.
Too important to me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
There's a shocking lack of enemies in front of me somehow.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the Wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
All right. No.
I will not
more
forget
guards.
this, Tenno.
You've
I was like,
located
that
the
door, that's
hostage.
weird.
Escort the prisoner
Yeah,
to
that's
the
weird.
extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Dude, yeah, Caliban Prime looks pretty rad. They did a good job. Hey, got the blueprint. What's up? Ooh, I think I'm missing like a piece of that now.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, did I already have this? We're gonna find out if I already had it. That'll be hilarious. Nope. Okay, good. Right, I had this one, which is why I was thinking that. And all I need is the Prime Blade. And then I have Caliban Prime Chassis. I'll also make that with the Nitan I got. And that is literally, I'm missing the Neuroptics and the System. Veneta. I can't ever remember the names, man. Yeah. So I already have this. I'm missing the rare part from Axie and the rare part from Lith. Double rares. Never got either of these. Or no, I got one Axie. Didn't get it.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
So where can you buy relic stuff from? I know I can get it from here. I can buy like a few extra.
I hope
I'm just gonna drain. I usually don't like draining entirely just because maybe I need something, but fuck it.
Fascinating choice.
Ureli, Caliban, Neuroptics. Woo! Lunari blueprint, we just got that. I don't need that.
All right, what can we help you with? Hope it helps.
Yay. Boo. Receiver, I don't think I have that. More Caliban a double neuroptic chance. Woo.
These will feed the fire. Very well.
Eh. Blah. Yeah. The miner? Okay. Let me check that again. So do I have the blueprint for the snipper snap is the question. No, so I literally cannot check my progress on the old snipper snaps. Okay. Unless for some reason it's a secondary. It's not, right? So I am missing one part from this, which is the prime blade. All right, I'm gonna quickly make my rounds. Trying to hold on a second. I'll re-invite in a bit. I don't know how much. I don't think I have a ton of rep on Cetus. You on busy.
Sight for sore eyes.
There we are.
Finally, someone was talking to.
Yeah, I could get 3. Yeah. The Darblar receiver. I don't remember if I have that or not. Hey, another systems. Woo! Got one chance at systems. I think I have the prime stock and handle.
Prove everyone wrong, kid. Get lucky.
Yeah, Sanctum has a Deimos had both. Yeah, that one I do remember. I don't have the relic juice to pump those though, so gonna have to run some bullshit first.
I've trained many, none.
I'll be here.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, there it is. Totally missed the last time I was here. Hey, Vidar blueprint. Good. But again, it's rare. Ugh. Nope.
There we
Okay.
are. Now, as you were, as you were.
Yeah, it's yeah. It's like, as much as I don't like them vaulting stuff, this is why they vault stuff. Can you imagine if every prime thing ever was available all the time? And you just had, I mean, to be fair, they wouldn't need as many relics as they have to do that. But you would still have way too many shit to there'd just be too much shit.
Mining
We never
is
get
an
anything you're trying to
important
get.
part of the plan. Do you remember? Well, see you again, ship.
Exchange tokens.
Go on, dear.
No,
oh,
not that.
well, can't be helped.
There we go. Thank you, Grandmama.
Oh, Mac, always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
It's the miner.
Okay. Nope. Big old pile and jack shit. We got the handle again, but I think I already have that. Prime blueprint. I don't have that one. The Caliban chassis. I don't have the chassis. Or do I have the chassis? I need the systems. I have the chassis. I need the system and the neuroptics, which are both, well, they're both rare. But no. Okay. More neuroptics? Hell yeah. No.
Acknowledge you together.
Gratitude you.
Build the future.
Hello. Are you requiring? Perhaps we can
You don't have them, right?
make a trade.
No, I don't think so.
Perhaps another time. Exercise caution.
I know I can teleport. But I'm going to not teleport. For no reason other than I choose not to.
Hey, buddy!
Hey, bird.
How may I be of assistance? What do you think?
Oh, bird.
Okay.
Is it in Shiny Treasures? Did I miss it? I must have missed it in the... Okay, hold
Like
on.
them?
No. That's not here.
Are they too good?
Yes, bird. It's too good. Bummer.
Oh gosh. You appear to have caught me moonlighting. Mum's the word.
I think Zaramon has them, don't they? Maybe not. I'll check Zaramon anyways. I don't know. I'm gonna just find out by testing, by looking. Going on over there and go, hey, y'all got any more damn relics? Got any more relic packs? I kind of doubt they do, but
Thank
you know.
the void I don't have. Take your time.
Nope. Does sell amp arcane adapters though.
Admire all you like, but even stay sharp.
I had the Albrecht Intrati dream again. It's always the same. I ask him where he's gone, and he says, everywhere. Then he tears himself in half.
Oh, good. That's not weird or creepy at all. Not in the slightest.
I suppose you could always come back when you have something.
Nope.
My patience is... Oh, goodbye then.
Pretty sure... Hombo? Oh, Humbask.
I love it when you come around.
Pretty sure they don't have
Look,
anything.
It's your dorm zone. You're
Other
in
than
charge.
Trash.
So who needs furniture anyway? Let's set you up with a whole new look.
A lot of things to unlock for Captura, though. What are these things? White Sun Veneer. Homebasket material structures are imbued with the Zaramon spirit of discovery and innovation. Material structures are exclusive to Void Shell skins.
You
Cool.
take your time. It ain't
Will
gonna stop
do.
for longer next time.
All right, well, none there that I noticed. All right, well, we got so I got some Caliban shit, which is good for me. Guys, here we got Caliban systems. I got one of those. That's all I got. And I got neuroptics, and then I got the shit that I don't need. So I need more juice, of which I don't have any. I am juiceless. Yeah, I already got this one. I am gonna go buy a 3-day resource booster. Oh, you got a ton of juice. Yeah, we could definitely do that.
Operator,
But we could also run, yeah, we could also just go run a survival just to get some juice going. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go buy a 3-day booster. The reason I'm not gonna buy a 30-day is because it's gonna be like primarily a month of Path of Exile coming up, and I don't want to have a whole 30-day booster sitting around doing jack shit for me. So that's just not gonna be great on my end. Though there is a high probability that at the end of September, we're going to have our new Warframe. And I am, or at least early October. And I'm really hoping I like what they're doing with it. I don't know what it is, though. But, you know, we will at September 25th. That's what we know. We know Fun Guy. That's it. That's all there is. The problem is, it could be a druid frame where one of their abilities is like healing spores, and then nothing else is fungus related. It could be literally a mushroom man where everything is mushrooms, and he throws mushrooms, and he poops mushrooms, and he splits into more mushrooms, and everyone turns into mushrooms, and it's just mushrooms all the way down. And one I'd be very interested in, and one I don't know if I'd be interested in, so... I don't know. Maybe we're gonna get like a. For all I know, it'll be inspired by The Last of Us, and it'll be the other Necromancer frame, but it's all mushroom based. Which Caliban relic do you have that's already radiant? There's the Axie and the Lith that are both radiant oriented. The Axie? Okay. Ooh. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. If you're up for it, I'll trade you all of these. So okay, here's the question: do you want to radiant all of these, and then you could keep? Then give me my Axie back, and give me 2 of these back, and then we could whatever, or I could go get a booster, and then we could just go farm. I could go farm relic shit. Because I can also hand you... I could also just hand... I only have 3 Lith C13s. But if you have a C13... then we could run multiple of those to try to get the neuroptics. But the Axie is the one I definitely only have 1 of. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll trade you all these, juice them all, give you back 2 C13s and the Axie, and then we can run Axie and C13 Lith twice each. Yeah. You know, part of me is still debating for PoE 2. Part of me is thinking of making a witch and going spear and trying to make a death knight out of it. Because I do like a lot of the melee spear skills are all blood related. But I don't know. What the hell is that back there? Little electric guy. No player available to... What? Are you still loading, or is it like glitched or something? Ah, okay. I wish they had a way to mess with relics here, you know? We can go to Arcane's mods inventory, but we can't like juice relics in the dojo. The dojo. I was gonna say it kind of feels like you got lost. Yeah, there's the left squad part. Oh, I didn't do... Yeah, that's all Julie. I didn't do shit. They wanted to decorate, so I was like, go for it. I am not a... I don't decorate shit. Caliban. Axie. Those are all that. Yeah, there they are. Oh, nice. I'll take it. I guess it does say defiled. Yeah. It's like calling it a defiled Zata just sounds weird or whatever. Oh, right. I have to accept after accepting. And then I have to remember to accept that I accepted after I accepted. Silly me. Yes, I accept after I've accepted. When I accepted, then I accepted. Oh my god. I mean, it is useful. And now we go back. And I go see how many defiled mods I can cram together. We already had 4. Nice. Wait, what? Foss, Kra, Netra, Zata. Oh, Transmute. I saw the credit costs, and I got some Riz out of it. Go me. That sounds horrible, the whole cap thing. I don't like, not a big fan of doing the whole till cap, but I'm gonna run these first, see what happens. If I get the Axie thing, then nah.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus,
but maybe
you may derive some.
We'll see. I was gonna say, I've got fish. What the fuck? Right, miscellaneous. Have this weird looking birdfish. This weird rock face guy. Sup, Shadowwind? How you doing, man? It do be like that. How is her door down there? Games. Well, we'll see about that, Helio. We'll see. I guess we should probably, well, it probably doesn't matter too much. But let's hop out of dojo just to be sure about bullshit. And then public, and then Helio. Does anybody else want to join for this? We are running full Radiant, Axie, and then Lith. All right. We'll go full public on this one. Maybe you never know. Sometimes that luck is literally some random dude out of nowhere having the thing I was trying to get. I mean, to be fair, that is half my luck, is random people out there. Nice, Shadow. So, okay, so Helio. Which should we run first, Axie or Lith? Because I don't know which ones you currently have. Did you say you already had the Axie? Well, you had one of the Axie ones. You already had an Axie one. We'll do that one. Because that's the one you have Radiant and I have Radiant.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito-Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Hive, defense, disruption. Yeah, 1 Axie and 2 Lith. All right, we're gonna do Axie Sabotage. The reason I don't do like infinite ones is because people tend to go to infinite ones to farm traces and random crap. That is to say, you're not going to find someone rolling in here with like 10 Radiant Caliban system blueprint attempts. So, you know. But there is a chance someone's running this with the same thing. I do think it would make sense if we had like a full party all doing the same shit. Thanks. And I do have it on public, right? Yes, there we go.
The enemy have breached the void portal in this Orican structure. You are here to cut off their
S18 Radiant.
access and stop
for
them
something.
from
I don't
coming
remember what
back.
it is.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a
We
matching
could always
relic?
do that, yeah.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
New! I literally phased through the platform, but then I was able to literally fly around it. What the fuck?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
More bugs! More shiny bugs!
We've decided you're bad for business.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. Tenno, you do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down.
This is the exact side I want to be on side of. I like how she says that like the other side's gonna like get destroyed, but really she's just saying, hey, you're gonna want to be. Wow, that was fast.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The
Who the fuck
enemy
is
will
Walnut
not be
Genius
returning
and why do they
anytime
invite
soon.
me to the game?
Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
Ow. Walls.
Someone. Sorry. That guy is down.
Nope. Hey, the Vardadar,
Stay
I'll
focused.
take that.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Target killed. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh no. Well.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Bummer. So whatever piece that was, we did not get it. Who is does anyone know who Walnut Genius is? Were they recent? Or are they watching and they're just I don't know. Oh. Alright. Alright, let's go and do Lith, I think it was. Rescue. Yeah, rescue will do. Yeah, Helio. I did literally get a piece to something I needed, so it's not like it was complete waste or anything. Which is nice. No worry, heaps. We didn't get to see what they were running. And I don't remember what I was running or what it was called anyway. I know what's in what I'm running.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
You're near a fissure.
Ooh, I'm out of energy.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Nice, that's all of them.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Thank you,
700 gigabyte monthly internet. What?
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
What do you mean you finished? Or what even? I don't even know what that is.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your
shit.
back.
Or are you saying like you've used up 700 gigabytes of whatever your monthly whatever is? Data caps are bullshit, by the way. They're so stupid. Oh, apparently they were waiting on me. That's my bad. Well, shit. Yeah.
The captive
I
has
am
been
positive.
secured. You've done your part, Jenna. We'll take it from here.
So back when we had data caps, which were illegal in the United States for internet connections until the first time the Cheeto became president and ruined net neutrality. That was fun. But once that was gone, we got data caps up the ass on everything. So what we got was a 1.2 gigabyte, or sorry, terabyte data cap. 1 gigabyte would be ridiculous. But we had like a 1.2 terabyte data cap for a while there. Yeah. Like there were moments where I had like just no idea how we even managed to hit where we would even get to there were times we went over and I have no idea how. Right? Didn't download any games, weren't exactly watching a ton of whatever. There were moments when I was like, I know we barely used anything and they're telling us we've used 800 gigabytes and I kind of feel like they were bullshitting us. Are we using a C13 or an S13? One of them's got an S13.
There is a prisoner here that is vital
we're the
to our
ones running it.
operations. Search for the holding location. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
I love the idea there's literally
the reactant is working on your relic.
4 styles
Find more.
I guess 5 styles of fissures, and you have to have the right relic to match
Stay
the fissure.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's so
You're
weird.
still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Like mechanically, video game wise, it makes sense, you know?
The
'Cause then
relic
you can
has been
concentrate.
cracked
You know,
open.
everyone's running the same
Finish your
kind
mission
of relic,
to find out what's inside.
which is useful when you're trying to get something but you don't have any of it. But lore-wise, that's just silly. There's a void rift, and it's a very specific void rift. It only drops reactant that'll open a lith relic. It's very particular.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Oh, down. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. It's fine. That was just a titty bit terrifying.
I knew you would come.
There was a
Thank
network
you.
error.
You've located the hostage.
Right in the middle of my
Escort
screen.
the prisoner
Well,
to the
bottom middle.
extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Not what you want at the tail end of a relic run, you know? Or at any time, really. I think the only time a network error is acceptable is when you're about to log off to go to sleep or something. And it's like, yeah, I was going to do that anyway. You can network error all you want. I'm out of here. Boo. Yeah. Bummer.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Well. You mean the new weapon? Yeah. Well, that sucks. Yeah. Now we're out of them again. Axis C10 and Lith C13. All right, I'm gonna go check to see what temperature is it outside. I'm hoping for 75 or lower, so we can open. I'm hoping it should be way lower than that right now, but it's it was 77 at midnight. I'll be right back.
Operator, do you know which finger the corporates use to count their money? The index.
I'm I'm back. Well, where am I? What do we? Oh, I got. Oh shit! You got a Caliban Prime already. Nice. Very nice. So it is 74 outside. So it's technically cold enough to open up. Technically. What are we trading? What's up? What's going on? Ooh. Caliban, neuroptics. I already got a chassis. You already got the chassis. Yeah, these are the ones I need right here. You already have them radianted out. But I mean, I'll take them if you just want to get rid of them. Oh, you don't? Okay, yeah, we could run those then. Cool. Drum. Alright, Helio. Is it very good and a cool temp for us? I don't think 74 is a cool temperature. Oh, for where you're at. No, yeah. No. I mean, 74 degrees can be a perfectly cool temperature, but it depends on where it's coming from, right? If it was 100 degrees majority of the day, and then for a chunk of the day, and then it's slowly cooling down from that, then it's a very warm 74. It does not feel like 74. It feels like, why is shit so fucking hot still? Nice, Helio. Yeah. Is it HDR or is it just nicer colors? Or is it just a, like, we talking HDR, OLED with HDR? Because if it's just an OLED and you're not getting the brightnesses, you still have that nice contrast, you know? OLEDs the contrast on OLEDs are just so nice. They're so gooey. Yeah, it's having. Dude, I remember one of the favorite moments of playing HDR, an HDR game was Resident Evil 7. It was real weird. Look, Julie, it's just, don't worry about it. Anyway, there's a part early on in Resident Evil 7 where there's a cop who has a flashlight, like he puts a flashlight at your face through a window.
Our position has been
and having that
compromised.
flashlight literally cause you to squint because it's almost on the verge of hurting your eyes because of the HDR. You're like,
are you confident you can withstand their fury?
that fucking flashlight on my face, you know? You don't get that normally in games. It's nice when it's actually true. It's nice when that.
You
it's
found
cool.
a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Uh-oh. Right out of there. Hey! Woo! We did it! First try after a lot of tries. All that's left is the Axie. You guys wanna go? Yeah. I mean, might as well run it again, I guess. Since this is all lift.
Keep fighting.
Oh, that's right. You need the
opportunity to
chassis. I
extract
forgot
will
about that.
appear
My
soon.
bad. That's on me. Did they not get it? I don't. If they didn't, I don't. They just weren't getting relic traces. But I could have sworn everybody got it. Was I wrong? Am I crazy? Oh, you're right. They didn't. That's weird. They should have gotten all their relic traces if they didn't.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Reinforcements available.
Butterflies.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
It'd be weird if he doesn't get it again. We all had 110. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna go for my former blueprint because I'm out of Fermi. But we should definitely run it again. I could actually run the proper thing this time. There we go. Because I got 4 of these, looks like.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Ah. Weird.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I got so many weird little buffs on me. Blah. What? Why'd I do that? That is me just barely tapping the stick. Like it is centered almost before I start moving with how fast that's that movement speed. It's ridiculous.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Hey, there it is. You both rolled the same thing. I'll take the ducats.
Very impressive.
Did that say Lit 13?
You held them all back. Time
or C13?
to get out of here.
Yeah. Nah, we got a Caliban Prime Neuroptic from doing that, or I did at least. The C13. I mean, we got the Neuroptic, but I got the thing to also. Yeah, that's funny. I got one Cali. One Axie C10. Neuroptics. I think I got the chassis being made. Yeah. Thanks. Shadow, do you have any... I know you traded me the Axie. Did you have any Axies yourself? Lua Disruption? Yeah. Only had 2? Okay. Well, let's go. If you had 2, you just sent me 1. So let's go. We didn't run an Axie yet, so let's go run an Axie. See how lucky we get. Maybe you don't gotta run them, Helio. I could still, I mean, let's see here. What is the, maybe we could run a really fast Axie, like a rescue or some shit. Sabotage. Yeah. Just run a super fast sabotage, Helio. Maybe you get it, maybe you don't. Before you go, if you got time. Now they're running an M6.
Intruders are forcing open this location's void portal. You are here to stop them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Are they?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device.
I'm getting shit for reactant.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
But we are gonna have to defend this anyway, so that'll work itself out. It is not Friday, it is Tuesday. I was gonna be playing Hexen, but Gamepass lapsed. So there's out of the things I have installed, I could play Warframe, I could play Space Marine 2, and Path of Exile, I think. There we go, there's the other 2.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Secondary weapon has infinite ammo. Secondary weapon does not have infinite ammo. Yeah, apparently that secondary weapon of infinite ammo does not affect Titania's little pixie pistols.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
You should have brought more, Tano. You don't have enough.
More bugs! More shiny bugs!
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down.
Where are we going? Up there? Oh, up there. I do appreciate that Orican Void
Objective complete.
lifts
the void
open
key
up without
and
the
torsion beam
actual
device are out of
lift being
commission.
there.
The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
Butterflies. Oh, bummer. Oh well. It was worth a run.
Another job well executed. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, yeah. Bummer. Bummer. I'm going to check something real quick. Yeah, all those little, you don't have that, no. Dark Tide. Oh, right, that's because that's a Game Pass as well. Okay, so the game sharing is still a thing. It's just, that's gone at the moment. All right. Not too bad having half a Caliban. Caliban? Not too bad having half a Caliban. I don't know why I think it's funny that she's walking. She always floats everywhere, then now just walk. Yep, Helio. I'm gonna go hit up space. Or I'm gonna go back to my orbiter, whatever it is. Also sorry. Yeah. Relic Pack's been a bitch. I go. Let's see here. Chassis neuroptic. That's the system. Did I get the blueprint for this thing? No, still don't have the blueprint for that. Do have this blueprint, but I'm missing the blade. Venato. Vidara. That's a lot of steel essence for, yeah. Oof, that's, oof, I don't like that. Got that. Got that. So the blueprint is okay. So these are the two last things I need for the Vidar. The Vidar, yeah.
Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Same shadow system's all I need left. That's all I got to do. God damn. We could go farm some axes if you wanna. Pretty much drained by factions of stuff. Where do we say Lua, right? Lua, whatever for was it Lua Disruption? Or disruptions have the axes, right? Yeah, Lua Disruption. Okay. And Steel Path doesn't dramatically change that one way or another, right? Because that's just like drop chances. That's not the rewards. That's just resources and mod drop chance. Okay. All right, well, might as well. My plans for the week ain't happening anyways. And it's the one that does like the A, A, B, C, 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 just all C's down afterwards, right? If I am remembering correctly. Yeah, okay. I feel like I wish to meet Ball. Maybe. I don't know. Catch you later, Helio. Yep, I'm gonna run Oberon. I really want a different skin for this. I'm actually thinking of buying the bundle here. It's not too bad, and I do like the overall thing. You know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna have to figure out the colors later. And I think I'm gonna slap on maybe this. Yeah, you know, this thing, because I also really like the idea of the Hildren weapon I have for him, because it throws out an energy thing. But this one, like, his shield has wings, so I might as well throw the wings at people.
Ordis loves it.
Thanks, Ordis. Don't know about that. I think I like the antler thing more. I do like that one. That one's pretty cool. But I think, is that the, no, yeah, it's 10-0. Wendigo? No. Oberon armor. Oh, those little thingies. Yeah. I wish I had these things for both sides, but I only ever have these on one side. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to use them on him, but it's just one of those things where I kind of wish they were on all of the stuff, and it's not, which is a bummer. Oh, that's Oberon, and this is Oberon Prime armor. Oh. Nope, those stick up too weird. Nope. Nah. Actually, those things would go pretty hard. Maybe. Though I think it would be a little ruined with the shield on, because he's going to have the shield on all the time. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. Right. Button. Lua. Apollo. So my my current Oberon build literally doesn't have a lot of available options for bonds because he's full hunters and mecha. Dodge speed? I mean, dodge is already very quick, yeah. So I can definitely see him dodge. I mean, dodging out of a double jump is already like a big speed boost. So if you boosted that speed, I could definitely see you just fucking launching yourself.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Alad Fay's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Alad Fay sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds.
So
Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking.
I wanted to make it so
monks.
Pods could literally solo
Knock 'em
everything
down.
on Oberon.
See what they've got.
Without
First key.
Right. Boosting
Find
up
a
elemental
matching
damage.
conduit.
Because I want him to be able to heal himself by doing nothing but slash. So
Demo
everything he
unit
does is
coming in
slash right
fast.
now.
That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
So when he bites someone, he forcibly applies four pierce stacks, but he also always applies 2 slash stacks every time. With I think like a 50 chance of a third. Which means that all follow-up hits, he's healing himself at least 200 damage. So if Oberon gets some good tanking upgrades in the his rework, it's going to be a lot more spicy.
Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
Ooh, that's the other thing.
Demo unit
I'm gonna need a
incoming.
second Umbra on
Don't let
him.
them near the conduit.
Because I took the massive speed boost as long as I'm fast. And I don't have the power for it now, for the but I have a... Eventually, the bow will actually shoot quick, because I'll be moving at least 1.3, over 1.2 speed, I guess? Which would be nice.
Got a few seconds before the system resets. We can take them again. Game? Bulk signal returns. Dig in.
Takes so long.
About due for more of those interference routines. Demo units too.
Ooh. Oh, come on. Stupid oversized bubble. Oh, it didn't disturb my buff. Oh, never mind. So I still have it on.
Demo units looking to depart this
Or at least it
coil
looked
and
like I
take you
had it
with
on. I did not.
Keep it clear of that conduit. The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon? Lock and load.
You I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I got a key.
Can't do anything about that last interference
Why
routine.
does Paz keep
You'll just
losing
have
the
to wear
buff?
it. Maybe I can catch
I don't
the next one.
understand. Where is? I put the thing in. I'm not seeing the objective for him. Okie dokie then.
Conduits about to reset. Feeling lucky? Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. Next verse, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
So I think a nullifier bubble is just stripping everything off people all the time. Even though it's not being removed from myself. And then it's not being refreshed or something.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say? Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off. Right. They're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Where exactly? Oh, that created a bubble itself. Okay. Oh, that is a nullifier. Blech. Do I have a key? I do have a key. Whoops.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Oh, hey, it's this thing. Or at least there's a room like this for a challenge.
Here we go. More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops. Hear that beeping?
I think I need to
Demo
take
unit's on
protective
its way.
posture off of pause for Oberon. He sits next to me a little too much. He isn't going after things at the distance I would want him to. Works great for Chroma. Keeps him in that 20-meter range for Vex armor. Don't really have that requirement. Where's... I say that and now he's not here. Where the fuck is he?
Why does old Allard call you lot betrayers anyway?
This is a dick.
No matter. Care for another kick at a conduit?
And we destroyed the Working Empire, apparently. But mostly because he's a dick.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go. Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one. Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. Missed me calling.
Damn it. So apparently, they don't nullify my buff if I have it on someone else somewhere. But they remove the buff from me, which means I have to still turn it on and off again just to get myself the buff again. That is so weird. Like, I kind of feel like they should either... Got square key. That goes to the square hole. There's a lot of square keys here for the square hole.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Why does old Allard call you lot betrayers anyway? No matter. Care for another kick at a conduit?
Get him. Good dog.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Oh.
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
Ow. This is some bad damage. Squirky.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
I reckon we're pretty dumb.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
I do like throwing that at people. Now we got one Caliban systems. We got a C10. It's good. It's actually happening.
You're about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too.
Quirky.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Good old Mecha Proc.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Square key. I think I got the square key. Yeah, square key.
Next verse, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Ooh. Moonquakes. In other words, we got weird. Is there? No. There's no run speed on gems, right? There's just parkour speed. Or shards. I'm going the wrong way. I got the gear one. I got it.
Conduits about to reset. Feeling lucky?
You know, I think this patch literally fixed a hunter's set issue, where pets weren't gaining the bonus damage from things with slash procs. I still have no idea if it's additive or multiplicative.
Lock and load.
I'm assuming additive, but still. It's only got one. You don't like it? I mean, it is a charge-up sniper.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Oh, you love it. Oh, good. I was gonna say, it seems like to me, they made a sniper that's high crit damage, and then instead of status chance, just said like, hey, it always procs shock anyways. So that's got to be pretty solid AoE for what it is. Square key goes in the square hole. Whoa. Fuck your bubble.
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
I think that spread a Tau proc. Is someone doing Tau damage? What is this one? Oh, square hole.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya? Bulk signal returns. Dig in.
I wonder what Tau damage is supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like what? I mean, I get the void is like void. What's so special about the Tau system that results in a special style of damage? Other than it's like the sentience or some shit. Yes. Diamond key. Already got that one going then. Drop it.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon? Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Did she just say we kicked a clown car? Apparently that's still a thing thousands of years in the future. Gaia's tragedy.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Were there's... Did I just see another key here? Come on, pause, they're hitting things.
Performance... improvement? Won't be looking that Cupidon in the mouth.
Still just one. Got a square key. Heading towards square. Oh my god.
Why does old Allard call you lot betrayers anyway?
There we go.
Oh, no matter. Care for another kick at a conduit? Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
The circle? I got the weird circle
You're
one.
about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too.
Oh. We got a guy coming from this way. Oh no. Nullfires suck. Ooh. I am very low on energy, somehow. I guess we're not that bad anymore. Still need more, though.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been above him. Missed me calling.
Whoops. Yeah, I don't have my thing on because I didn't want to take it off y'all. Now I have it on. Which I probably should have just done it anyways.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya? Bolt signal returns. Dig in.
Dude, it is weird that... Ooh, oh no. Ah! What the shit just did that to me? Oh, yeah, I think we're getting a little too spicy for my Oberon at the moment. Like, not quite, but just almost at that. Diamond key. You've been AFK above me? Oh, for suck. God damn it. Nullfire just jumped right on me.
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Okay, there are so many. So many keys right here. Picked up triangle key. I see triangle key, okay. Is that not triangle? Triangle, triangle, what the fuck? No, no. Stop. It kept casting an ability like I was. There, thank you. It would not let me place that. I don't know why.
Conduit destroyed. You won't be seeing those goods again.
Oh, good, I did die. I have my immortality bullshit. So, saved me once, but not twice. I need way more armor. I should see if I have any shards on them.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Yeah, like I said, I can't. We should probably leave.
We kicked a clown car.
And I should
Here
probably
we
switch
go.
characters. Will you stop doing this? He just kept casting the ability over and over again. Where the fuck is the exit? That way.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit. We got as much as we're getting, Hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
Ooh. Your character looks wild. Wait, are you playing Ivara? You are. Is that the invisibility? You just try to do like a weird water blob? Well, we got one. We got all those axes. And we got one C10. So at least there's that. I know they were gonna like... I know they were gonna like change... And I don't know if they did, but there's the mod that turns it into a single arrow. And all it did was turn it into a single arrow. It didn't change damage output. It didn't like buff anything. It was just like, you do one arrow instead of hundreds. It's like, kind of feel like the damage should go up to compensate. Apparently it did well. Yeah, Jesus. Okay, so yeah, okay, so my Oberon has no shards right now. Didn't think so. So here's the current
Operator,
attempt
you have remembered well how the
at
temple
the
armed
bullshit.
themselves.
And I basically need sprint to be higher. If I can get sprint to 20%, then the Paris will have an 80% fire rate, which is great. Like, that's perfect. Like, I move faster, it shoots faster. Thumbs up. Downside, don't have the power for it. And I literally have everything, like literally everything I can except for one more Umbra. So... Oh, it makes it a nuke? I was going to say I don't remember doing anything other than that, but maybe that was the update. Are they... Where's my... Here you are. Artemis bow fires a single arrow with 25% base critical chance on full charge. Additional 50% chance.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
Oh,
background
a plus
radiation is a
25%
riot.
base critical chance on full charge. Additional 50% chance. What the fuck is that? That is written so weird. So you're gaining 50% increased crit chance and a base 25% chance separately, I guess, and explodes in a 7-meter radius on weak points. Punch through, removes punch through. Okay. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. It's actually kind of nice that, or that, okay, so my Oberon here basically started pittering out around 160, 108. Like that's roughly where it just started failing. Around the 160 mark. That is a lot of range. I still don't know why they decided to make her a jellyfish. I think it looks cool, but it is confusing to me. Concentrated arrow. Yeah, the only thing I'd have in here out of removing something is just the fancy stealth thing. But that could just always be another build specifically for stealth, I guess. What about this? Okay, I did have... No, oh, I didn't have... Nope. Wait, hold on a second. Heavy attack. Oh, yeah, melee combo counter. I did have the melee combo counter. And I had the status damage. And this thing is primarily electrical and slash with viral. And then its heavy attack pretty much always does forced impact. Or, it does a forced blast proc, which is nice. Status chance, boost. Okay. This thing was working pretty well. Crit chance is kind of meh. But no reason not to boost it, I guess. Melee retaliation. 20% of melee damage every... Oh, I forgot about that. That was for Hildrian. Critical damage, heavy attack, wind-up speed. That's going to be better for the wind-up speed at minimum. Is there a good... melee hits gain 7% critical chance on your next heavy attack, up to 70%. Oh, so you build up a butt ton of bonus crit specifically for heavy attack. And then you heavy attack and then big crits. That might actually work for this. On finisher, no. On base critical hit. Oh, right. Oh. Or I could do the double hit one because we don't have a ton of crit chance. Melee elementalists? What are we talking about? Oh, over this thing? Oh no, you can't mix it with this though. So either you're getting a butt ton of status chance, or you're getting a little extra status damage and the heavy wind-up speed. That's one of those. Like this thing is an extra 120% status chance, which is an extra like 40% on here, so it'd move it up to like 125 or something. Melee influence. On ability cast, gain 60% corrosive damage. No. I mean, this is actually really nice, but no. On base critical... I'm going to be honest with you. I like the idea of melees building up a big crit bonus for the heavy attack and then just getting this huge nuke out of it, but I also find that it'll maybe not be worthwhile. I also really like... Oh, we can actually max this one out. The double hit, I feel like, is probably just the best bet. Melee duplicate. And actually work on crit chance, but not too much crit chance. I also don't have attack speed on here. Oh, no. Got a lot of melee efficiency, that's for sure. Jesus. I also don't have... Oh, my God. I just realized how many things I don't have going on here that I should have. I literally do not have pressure point. I don't have any % base damage, so that's stupid. I do agree that I'm probably just better off with Weeping Wounds and Elementalist here. I don't know why that didn't change anything when I searched. Do I not have... I totally have one of these. Why is... Hold on. The fuck? Did I not have one maxed out at all? There, maxed out Elementalist. What the fuck, man? Why did it show me just the... Okay, you know, it doesn't matter. This game's gaslighting me right now. I don't like it. It needs to stop. And then we need crit chance. Well, the thing is that this was originally built for Hildren, and I was using this one, which is 420% bonus damage based off overshields, or based off shields. And she has so many shields that she literally has to lose like 80% of them for this bonus to start going down. And she's just constantly busting out. So it's like, this was perfect for her, just a butt ton of damage. And then I realized, oops, that's not good. I do think I mean, attack speed, you know, I'm going to be honest with you, attack speed felt okay, but I am probably better off doing attack speed just from a pure damage standpoint over the extra. I don't have that. I can't. Never mind. I'll just keep like this then. But that'll be of 220. Blood Rush 40%. Base is 21. So that would take 5 times to get it over 100%. That'd be 400% total. This thing would go up to an extra 440%, which would be 5.4 times 21. So even at max combo, Blood Rush would only get me 13% over. So this may literally be the better option over Steel Sacrifice. What does focus energy is heavy attack efficiency and 6% electrical damage. So it is half the idea here is it'll make it so when I do heavy attack, it doesn't consume as much, but more importantly, it combos with this one to keep the damage similar to the toxin or the viral. So viral and electricity have very similar. I mean, look at this. They literally have the same damage because they're both 60%. So they have the same chance of applying. So I got 30.6% chance of electricity and viral, 20% chance of slash. That spread is really good, and it just gets better with Weeping Wounds. Or the thing is, this is also a bad crit weapon technically. So I probably could just go with something else entirely. But like I was saying, if I throw in Blood Rush, then I have like a shit crit chance. But as my combo goes up, this thing would increase it to the point where I start getting double hits all the time. And that's cool. Double hits are pretty rad. But I feel like I'd rather have attack speed. I frankly think attack speed is just going to be more worthwhile. Okay, see, now it's not even showing my primed version of Fury here. Why is it doing that to me? There's Prime Fury, attack speed. Attack speed. You lying piece of shit. I think that'll be just better damage. At least universally, opposed to like after a while. But and then I could swap this out for whatever thing eventually. Gladvice? Oh, you're right. I could do that for attack speed instead. But that would be an extra 10%. That'd be 50%. And then at times 12, that would be 550, which would be 6.5 times 21, which would be 163. When I get to 12 times, I could literally just throw the thing. Yeah. But I could just use base fury. And then use blood rush. But then at that point, like you say, this would make more sense. So if I do this, and quickening is, well, who cares? So if I do this, we do end up with way more crit chance. The mod that increases attack speed and combo chance. Yeah, that would be... Oh, actually, you know what? You're right. For this specific setup, that would probably be way better. Attack speed and combo count. And then... Contagious Bond is really nice, but if I get rid of this for what I was using before... Companion melee hits increase your combo by 6. Heavy attacks increase companion damage by 30%, multiplied by your combo multiplier. That means I could easily get to 12 faster between pause and this. And then I could throw it out, get a big nuke, and yeah. Because this like the 40. Here's the thing: the 40% chance here is not multiplied. So like a lot of status chance stuff is like double. So this thing here, this thing here would be double for heavy attacks, but that would only be 440, which this thing would be 440 at times 12 anyways. So same land really. And then Oberus, we've got Battery Bellicose. Dexterity Might? What's Dexterity Might? What's up, Snail? That does not shock me in the slightest. What am I using on this thing right now? I have longbow. Dex. Where's Dex? On melee kill, damage for 20 seconds stacks up to 6 times. Oh yeah, you're right. This would be pretty solid. Since I'm primarily doing melee kills anyways. I do not have a On melee kill. Oh, it's the same thing. You know what, to be honest with you, I kind of like this better for the secondary than the primary. But I still don't know what to use on his secondary. Oh, that's crazy. That's confusing and weird. Lightweight weapon packs a punch worthy of its golden design. Is this a lever action? Oh, it's a duplex. Oh, right. This is the duplex lever action thing, right? Or am I crazy in that? I love the idea behind longbow, but it's not super great, to be honest with you. But it is better than this in terms of you just have to get a headshot, so you can do a quick shot to get a weak spot hit, and then do a full charge for damage or whatever. At least unless you're in the incarnate form. Once you're in incarnate form, it completely ignores all that bullshit and forces you to full charge everything. It's got good slash, good status. Okay. Wait, this one does? Xylek has a what? Does Xylek have an incarnate form? Oh, it does. Well, if I don't completely hate it, cool. Let's see here. Multi. Remember to put normal damage in. This is not chroma. That was crit chance, big dummy. There you go. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. So it's, like you said, it's incarnate. It has an augment. Bruh. What's its... let me take this here. What is its... Eximus Advantage. I can equip Xylok's exclusive Eximus Advantage. 600%. Eximus Advantage was obtained, whatever, at reaching rank 13 with Nightwave and Norris Volume 3. So you can buy it now. Available from the Nightwave Credit Offering Store for 20 creds. Headshots on Eximus enemies increase secondary damage by... Holy dicks. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. That'll do. Oh, this is status. I mean, it also has like pretty solid base damage at 210. That's pretty damn good. Direct damage per status type. I know that would like cap at 2 because it's... Oh, sorry, caps at 3. So to be 120 damage, which is a little over or a little less than basic Hornet Strike. Oh no, that one's normal Hornet Strike. A different weapon. Status damage and reload speed. Yeah. Reload speed and status chance. Probably not. This is like, maybe it's a bit much. I don't know what I want to do for status on this thing. I've got the... I can already strip armor. Sure shot. I wish this was shotguns. I hate so much that the shotgun one is like ammo capacity. I mean, don't get me wrong, ammo capacity is really useful in a lot of the shotguns, but it just... I wish it was reload speed for the Tigris, but that's just because I'm a Tigris simp, so you know how it goes. Maybe I'll do gas and electricity, just make this little AoE thing. I could do galvanized over Hornet Strike if I feel like the damage is fine. I don't want to rely on 10 seconds for the 600%. That sounds more like a first shot hits Exodus unit, second shot gets 600% damage and kills it, or lets the rest of the shots burn it down real fast. Frostbite. Yeah. I also have no idea what the incarnate... Hold on. I already know I don't have the incarnate shit. I have to go run what's the thing like twice to go get the Pathos clamps. But... what the fuck was I going to put here? Oh, I know what I was going to put there. Damage. I think. No, headshot, you get 300% damage. Oh, no, You'd think I would, but no, I've gone through them I didn't. The thing is, majority of my weapons didn't have their incarnate form set, so you know, it is what it is, right? I already have crit chance. I don't think there's any more crit damage I can add. Yeah, everything is all conditional based. Was it crit damage I was gonna do? Ooh, yeah, hammer shot. Hammer shot is critical damage and status chance. That makes the most sense for this setup. Oh, hey, if I don't have split chamber. Fuck, that's what it was going to be. It was going to be multi-shot. That makes way more sense. Okay, never mind. Requires max rank, not max rank yet. Balls. I don't have enough blue to do all this. I can only do like, well, I can do 2 more. Because I guess that's technically enough. I can do 1 more. 1 more, right. Yeah. Now, so I have 3. So I can add 3 armors to him. Which he needs. The fact they gave him the same armor as a Naros is a goddamn crime. If you ask me. Oh, give me a sec. What are we doing, Helena? Let me get these shoved in there. I guess I'll just do some... Oh, yeah, we'll do some quick ability strength. Because that'll help. Ever so slightly. And that's... Oh! Primary damage and jump resets. Bro, she can bullet jump forever and a half. Wow. Wow, okay. Oh, alright, Nova. Dude. Holy sh... Wow, why don't I have a good Nova? Because I think I actually have a Nova Prime, right? Yeah. 200% ability strength and 75% ability efficiency. Ooh, that's spicy. Right? That's broken. That is broken. I'll take that on anybody. Why don't I have this for Oberon right now? That'd be perfect. He'd still suck balls, but at least he'd be a little better. Alright, I'm ready for whatever bullshit. He'll be able to survive longer than he was before. He's got more armor, more healing. It'll work out. It's pretty good. I mean, they are pretty damn nice numbers, that's for sure. 75% efficiency is wild. Ooh. Didn't realize that was like, okay. Huh. It's funny how these two don't like barely color it at all. It's weird. Anyway, I'm ready whenever. Yeah, we could do disruption again. We could also... How much relic do I have? Because I would say we could run the relic right now. We did get 1. We could run the 1 relic and see what we get. We got 1 of them. We got 1 C10, so we have the 1 systems. And just see if we get lucky. Yeah? Yeah? Axie Fisher? Where is it? C10? There's C10. I also need to look out for the... oh, we don't have it on... whatever. I say I didn't put it on public. So, it's just us 3. But whatever, that's still... 4th person probably wouldn't be running the thing anyways.
You are not alone. This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Okay, I do like that.
You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it
functions
to
like the
open a relic.
Tigris.
Don't forget the reactant.
But then
you need more to open that relic.
It flips. That's cool.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Cool. I love how 30% more ability strength increased their regen by like 10. It's okay, it's literally 15% of 40. That is basically 6. What that means is you would get more regen out of a blue shard giving you regen for 7.5. Yeah, no, that's not a good ability, man. That's bad. An Archon shard should never be able to easily give you more than your ability. How has what not been found? Oh, wait, you're stuck somewhere? Oh, no, that's okay. No, you're fine.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Boo. Wow. 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 That's disgusting. I don't like that at all. I don't. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That was bad. We spent all that time in there to get one relic, and it was just like comments. All right, okay, we'll do Luna. We'll level up in there, and maybe I don't know, maybe we'll see. But that's bullshit. That is fucking bullshit.
Hey.
Magnus on dodge gain 400% headshot critical chance. Purifying flames. Allies hit by the expanding ring of fire, a curative status. Yeah. Rakata. Rakata. I'm about to check this each week. Are you using the HEMA? I like the HEMA.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied Faye selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference
I forgot to give him the better...
specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Where's the one where we can, like, break part of the wall?
Performance improvement? Won't be looking that Kubidon in the mouth.
Hey. Endurance drift.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Taking squared away. Right, same again.
Sounds pretty cool too.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Oop. I do have a key, right? Yes, I have the weird gear key. There we go. So that Xyloc Prime is pretty solid. Got the damn key. On my way. Oh yeah, dude. The Araxia's secondary is quiet, does good damage. Like it's a great secondary. It is amazing. I mean, the fact it's like one of the best groupers in the game is.
All right, it's
pretty
getting
crazy.
a little hairy. One more round. What'd you say? Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
That'll be nice when this thing has 80% attack speed.
Next verse, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Going on over to the diamond. There we go. Give him a dog buff. Ooh.
Conduit's about to reset.
Little
Feeling
close.
lucky?
A little bit close.
Bulk signal returns. Dig in. Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Oh, nice, Shadow. That's cool you could do that. You'd think they'd make him immune to some of that kind of shit, but yeah.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. Missed me calling. Why does old Allard call you lot betrayers anyway? Oh, no matter. Care for another kick at a conduit? Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
I do think going for heavy attack build with just the one status thing, and this might be better off than me trying to stack a bunch of elemental damage or whatever. I mean, don't get me wrong, viral's nice. But if I had heavy attack efficiency, it'd be way better.
You're about due
I
for more of those
can
boxes,
buff pause
interference routines,
with it
demo units too.
reliably all the time and maintain a majority of my combo.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
All right.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
Great reward indeed. Do I not have my... No, I don't. I don't.
the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops. Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
Oh, I just lost the buff. Oh, dang. Ugh, I don't like that.
Demo units
Incarnate form
ready to
changes it
depart
back to a
this
standard
mortal and take you with
Paris.
it. Keep it clear of
That's
that
not good.
conduit.
The whole, like... That is not, like... That is, yeah. Like, if I got to pick two different skins for it to transform into, that's one thing, but it should just have the incarnate bullshit over the base skin, you know?
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya? Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Square to square. It's not square. Square's up here.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
All right.
Why does old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway? Oh, no matter. Care for another kick at a conduit? Lock and load.
high? Oh, that's why. Oh,
Next
shit.
first, same as a first.
It's like a dollar
Mind you
fire
don't
bubbles,
get
man.
flanked.
That's such a pain in the butt. I just like just jump up somewhere and find out I'm inside the bubble already. My way.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
That is way too much fun. How? I didn't feel like I was doing 0 damage to the guy.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon? Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
No Caliban. We're getting those somatic fibers, though, that are used for something.
You're about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too. Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost. Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say? Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
Where'd he go? There he is. Oh no. What crap am I?
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops. Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
Okay, I have a triangle thingy.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya? Wakey, wakey. Here we go. Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
There we go. Diamond key goes in diamond thing. You see, that's one of the nice things about the Tenet weapon I have on Hildren, is the heavy attack, I can actually aim where it goes. This one just goes straight.
Bolt signal returns. Dig in.
Just a random motorcycle. Okay. Oh, I have a key for the triangle. I'm very good at paying attention to what I'm doing right now.
You're about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too.
What are we question marking? The throwing thing for the melee weapon? Or something else?
Performance improvement? Won't be looking that Cupidon in the mouth.
Oh, you're gone. Oh, you mean you died all of a sudden? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Why does old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway? No matter. Care for another kick at a conduit?
Man, still no C10s, huh?
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Yeah. It's true. I mean, Avara's that one frame that's like, you're like, yeah, cool, it's stealth, it seems kind of interesting. And then you find out it has some really absurd broken interactions with shit. All you can do that, yeah, well, she goes AFK, she just like is invisible the whole time, so. like one of the ones I've seen is people using the grimoire and just flying around the special attack.
Next verse, same as the first. Mind you don't get flanked.
We can back out if you need to. It's getting late and, you know. Your car bugged? Your what? Oh, your character? Oh, are you bugged again? Did your Warframe die while you were... How does that keep happening? Oh, you're able to recover. Okay, never mind. Congrats.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Yeah, we still haven't gotten a relic. It just doesn't want to draw, man.
Check, check, ejecting.
All right. Yeah. How do we get out of here? Wait, it's gonna be down, not up, huh? There we go. I'm almost there now. I'm taking this key with me, apparently. That's cool, man. Doing modes like this gets a little tiring. Xylok only got to 29? How the fuck did that? Okay. I do like the Xylok though. That is fun, and now I want to know what the Incarnate mode is. I want to know what the Incarnate mode does. Yeah, it ain't great. Is what is happening ain't great for yeah. That is true and sad. But yeah, this thing's pretty solid. Okay, so this is okay. I do not like that this bow Incarnate form on the Paris changes. Like if you go Incarnate form on the Paris, it completely swaps to a different, back to like the base Paris Prime visual, making the cosmetics kind of pointless. I think that is a pretty big bummer. It makes me want to look up all the other bows. I mean, the thing is, the Daiku has a 50% chance status. So,
Operator,
to be fair,
Orders wonders, what are you thinking about?
Care about Paris's Incarnate form all that much. Like it's, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's good. It's really good, right? It's radiation damage, big old AoE. See why that's not placed somewhere else. Oh, you can put this thing on there. No. Look at the Daiku 50% status. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think I'm gonna just keep using the Paris Prime and just not Incarnate form it all that often. But that is something I feel like they should, like, I feel like they should change. They should fix that. Like, that to me is broken, not good, but bad. Anyway, yeah, so here's currently what I have. Wait, are you talking about for the whatever? Because this is what I'm currently setting it up for, because I can't really make use of overshields anyways. I mean, don't be wrong, 74 base damage would be amazing. Oh, the Lex. Fair. I was gonna say, like, this thing's, I just need to get my run speed up. That's all I need. This is hilariously expensive for an exospod, but I just need 2 more points here, and I can get 80% whatever. Heavy attack elementalist for 50% efficiency, and then I want to have the electrical one for more efficiency. Right? Or wait, no, isn't there like a... No, that's wind-up speed, right? Yeah, focus energy, or... Yeah, focus energy. Because that caps heavy attack efficiency 90%. So I can easily maintain those high values, and then this thing will guarantee I always have a ×5 as long as I'm getting kills in. Yeah. That will make quickening less worthwhile. Guardian Derision. Yeah, Ooh, also, but then again, also Tennokai. Yeah. Increased opportunity chance. Tennokai would make way more sense in this regard. Or not more sense, it's just that I could not focus on efficiency and instead focus on just whatever else. Increased opportunity chance by... Opportunity occurs every 4 hits. Yeah, discipline merit. Increase status chance by 100% on Tennokai attacks. 60% increased damage. If that's not multiplicative, that's fucking pointless. Opportunity reach increases window. Increases opportunity window to 4 seconds because it's 2 seconds at base, and melee range by 3. Now, out of curiosity, you can have multiple Tennokais, huh? Definitely not worth it, considering their bonuses aren't super amazing, but yeah. Like if someone wants range, I could definitely see doing the 3 meters and coming with another Tennokai for some better benefit. Like the guaranteed every 4. But if it's guaranteed every 4, then you don't really need to worry about the thing. You just get your 4 hits in and then throw. Yeah, one here and then one up there would make, yeah. Like this for range in here instead of a normal range mod. And then a Tennokai, one other one up here. For me, like, I like this one. I like the idea of guaranteed 4 hits and then you can throw. And you're just getting a free heavy attack. Just seems like the one that could be exploited the most. For 7 hits? I mean, 7 hits is also not bad. Melee animosity. What the... Huh? Oh... This is not a great weapon. Oh, no, but I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. Gain 42 crit chance on your next heavy attack. Every time you hit, you're building up. So 10 hits in. That'd be 420. So the only thing is, well, so 420. That'd be 816%. Sorry, 860. Oh, for fuck's sake. 9.6 times 21 would be 200%. So it'd always be an orange crit. Always be an orange crit. That's the only problem. Is this is not the crit chance is middling and the crit damage is not good. It does do good damage though, so, and it has the forced impact procs. I'll go mess around real quick in here. I'm gonna mess around here real quick and then I'll get going. It was Tuesday, right? Yeah, it was Tuesday. I kept thinking in my head it was like Thursday or Friday or the end of the week. But considering I don't think I'm gonna get Gamepass back by Thursday. So there is a good chance I'm playing this again Thursday, and I'll probably do Archimedeas then, so that I'm just playing Pillars of Eternity. Sorry, Path of Exile too. On Friday's stream. Okay. So does this bounce if I hit someone with it? No, I have to... So I have to physically hit someone with this thing for it to actually do the impact. I thought it did like an explosion at the end of its thing or whatever. But it does not seem to. And pause is making that difficult to see what the fuck's going on. I should calm down there, bud. That hit just them. But it applied 5 blast. That is definitely like bouncing. Okay, it definitely wants to like target an enemy. That hit them and them. That is what. So like, okay, I think what happens is if it hits a target, there's some level of AoE, but it really does have to hit the target. Okay. See, the problem with this one is like if I aim up, it doesn't go up. It always just goes straight. I have a feeling this ignores Mag's bubble, if I'm honest, the way it works. But it would be hilarious if it didn't. What's this one do? Heavy attack shoots a glaive that ricochets once. I do like that it does that. I wish if I switched graphics it would still do that, but I bet you it won't. Since that's part of the graphic for it, right? Yeah. Bounces once, huh? That's very Captain America. So this thing does 300 damage, 240 slash. Way better on the crit and crit damage standpoint. The heavy attack is way less damage. It's funny that like the damage is 900, but then we get down here, we get this. So because there's a radial attack to it, it's confusing a little bit. And this one is 197 with slash and impact. So, I mean, you know, but then the heavy attack, 1,773 times 4. That's a lot. I don't know why. I guess it's if you hit them, it drills in or something. We were getting that extra hit. But again, bad crit. Good heavy, bad crit. Part of me thinks the other weapon might be better than for what I want to do. Huh. Ooh, it's slower. The base attack speed's slower. But the throw will apply more slash. Let me This has got a lot of things too, which is nice. Do I have an Exilus adapter for this? Hey, I do. Cool. Okay. Prime pressure point. We have good crit and good status. And I do like the idea of the crit on throw. Sadly, I only have... No, not that one. Or was was it? Oh, there we go. I don't have a ton of these, so I don't have like the... Yeah. Yeah, so Hilda doesn't have a signature shield. I was doing sword and board with her though, and I really like this. It's the tenant It's a tenant weapon. And it does... The thing I like about it is it's electrical damage. It's good. It's okay crit. It's a solid status. It's just kind of okay. It does good damage. It does good damage though, and it's heavy attack. Right? I can literally aim the heavy attack, which is fantastic. Now the downside is that heavy attack's damage falls off, and so like over distance, it's doing way less damage than it would be doing normally. But I don't know. I don't think that's visually like shown on here. Follow through, yeah. Nah, that's fine. That's okay. But yeah, like this, if I attack this, that was only 200 something. But if I do it at close range, it's like 5,000. So it's good. It's hilarious. It also says it's supposed to have punch through, but mine doesn't ever seem to have a punch through. It did hit them. Yeah. Yeah. So it is a ranged melee attack that really suffers from its actual range stat. But you get close and you punch someone with this shit. Yeah. It works out. Where do I let me see where I get it from, because I literally have I only need like nine more and it's maxed out, so it's not really unless it's a Deviri, which might be Deviri. But if it's a melee arcane, then it's probably the other one, so it's probably the Deimos thing, which is gonna be very easy for me to max out. Yeah, Deimos. Yeah, it's fine. You can come here. Why don't you here? You come join. Okay, can I invite you? You can come join this session. You can bubble shit. We can just see what weird thrown melee stuff works with it or doesn't. Let me put tack and lug on real quick. Tack and lug. Like I think it's considered a melee attack, not a ranged, is why I don't think it's going to work. I could see the one I'm using on Hildren work, and the bouncy shield one on the other thing work, since I think they're actual considered projectiles at that point. Brrr. Oh, geez. Yeah. It's visually going through the bubble right now. But when it passed by those guys, it actually did damage, which I wasn't able to see before. Okay. Let me try the bouncy one. This one I can literally aim where it goes, so I have a feeling it's more... Oh yeah, that one got dragged right in. Look at that. Right in there. It hits the bubble, goes straight in. And when the bubble goes away, I'll throw it up in the same position, see what it does. Because I don't think it has an auto target. Here we go, throw it straight up. Well, if you put the bubble back up, can't test it with that. Well, actually, I guess I could throw it above the bubble. Yeah, it definitely does not have an auto target. That is definitely the bubble pulling it in. All right. Now to try Hildren's, which I'm positive is also projectile. Well, not Hildren's. This is not Hildren's signature weapon. It's just what I use on Hildren. I might as well just switch to Hildren so I don't have to reset. Big old chomp girl. Oh, yeah. Look at that shit. That is boom getting directed down in there. Yeah. If you want a melee weapon to shove into that bubble, this thing fucks. Yeah. Oh, right. Sorry. Let me I can make some more. Like, it definitely has like a... If I'm inside it, I was going to say it has a very short duration. But if you get inside that bubble and you do this, it is just spinning in there for the full duration. Oh, no, yeah, they're not. Hold on. What do I have on this? Because, yeah, you know, they're not... I don't... Hildren armor strips, so I don't have... I just have... Yeah, I have viral and electricity on this thing. That's it. Plus its base impact. Yeah. Yes, I want to say it definitely stripped it. Yeah. Let me get rid of Eowyn real quick. Because I'm also doing a mecha build. And she's definitely marking one of them, and they're getting 2.5 times damage. And then that's spreading to everybody. Okay, here is no dog. Point blank. That is the electrical proc going. I don't know why they're just shaking, but... So, another thing to keep in mind is that was not... How do I put this? Here, do it again really quick. That was not at a combo. I was at 0 combo. Now I have a 10 times 5. I'll be at a times 3 or times 4 when you do this again. So times 3. Because I didn't have the kills in. Yeah. So if you want a melee weapon for Mag, this may work pretty damn well. That's pretty messed up. It like works with the mag bubble. This is definitely one of the ones. One thing that bugs me though is the graphic I'm using for it is glitched on every this is only at a time ×4. Might have been a ×3 at the time. I mean, the thing is, this is also primarily electrical damage, so it's definitely a candidate for melee influence, which I am not using. But this thing. Hold on a second. It's got a pretty solid status chance, and it is primarily electricity. So try melee influence. All right, I have retaliation because keep in mind, currently I have 420% bonus damage because of this. So switching off of melee influence is going to tank the damage. But I don't know if it's going to matter, to be honest with you. Because influence is pretty nuts. All right, we have no bonus combo whatsoever. I think that was... Yeah, influence don't give a fuck. Hey, dude. Okay. Do it this time, but don't strip their armor. I want to see with the 90% damage reduction. Oh, you stripped their armor again, dang it. Don't strip the damn armor. No, still punch him with it. Yeah. That was a ×5 heavy attack without bonus damage. Just ×5 and melee influence. Yeah. It is a very solid weapon that I like. But I definitely think I'm going to be using Argo and Veil. I like the idea of having a bouncy shield. I think that makes more sense than what he's doing, and I think the crit chance stuff will work out better. Tennokai, all that bullshit. But I don't have any mods on this, so that's basically just useless. Oh yeah, I forgot you were using you were using this with a bubble, weren't you, earlier? Because he just sort of lives in the middle. How are you not being armor stripped? Armor strip. This is supposed to be like, it's like 150% armor strip. Yeah. All right. So is that just on my... Is longbow just on my next shot? Headshot gain 30% on you. Oh, just the next. So you have to keep... I do like longbow. I like the idea behind this, but I definitely feel like it's... either you need to be making use of, I don't know, maybe you just need to be a way better shot than I am, that's for sure. Maybe I will just do primary dexterity, just have an extra 15 seconds worth of combo. All right, Shadow, catch you later, man. You shooting? Any of these going to be headshots? There we go, I got a headshot finally. There's all the clicky noises I was listening for. Look at all those sparkles. Like, it's still in there, but it's not hitting them anymore. That's weird, right? Oh! No, yeah, no, that's fair. No, my bad. I was almost like, maybe that is my actual thing in the Paris's, but no, that's just the Paris thing like that. I got confused by the other goop that almost looks like the standard bow. Anyway, I think I'm going to get going. We're 5 a.m. I'm going to go get something to drink or eat. Watch the new Alien Earth episode. Watch the people die, probably. In the Alien Earth episode. I'm not like a fucking weirdo who looks at fucking yeah, like crazy people. Anyway. I'm gonna get going. One last? Alright. Was that just a basic shot? Without the, yeah, that's... I wonder what this thing does when it's incarnate. Because this thing is pretty damn fun. Fucking looks cool, man. Flippy weapons. Oh, and also when you reload it, I think it splits open. Yeah. It's everything I love about like certain weapons where it's lever action, which is cool, and then it splits open to reload, which is my favorite sort of thing. Just heat bombs? Nah. Maybe I'll make use of that probably. Anyway, I am going to get going. And I have no idea what the hell I'm doing Thursday, but it's probably going to be Warframe and Archimedeas. And then Friday is going to be Path of Exile, since that's when the big patch is hitting. And I'll get my Archimedeas and shit out of the way on Friday. I mean, on Thursday. Which I guess is, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Anyway. I'm gonna get going.